Whoa.
Hi folks! Welcome back for another little episode of Natural Wonders. Things are going to get interesting. In our last episode, Nihilus and Dracara, alongside Morrison, took down a demonic lieutenant of Urigo, the Knoll Prince of the Abyss, and also found a sacrificial altar. Through some apt investigation and bloodbending, they managed to find a black staff, which Nihilus was in the process of identifying, as well as also trying to dismantle and destroy the sacrificial cave.
Let's fuck this place.
On the other half of the world, Morgana and Nick, under the guise of moonlight, went into Gorgan's Rest, an abandoned fortress, to hunt down and gather a specific body part of a basilisk. After dispatching said basilisk, they managed to find bits of hidden information regarding the true history of Phalacea, specifically cities long gone. They also found a keystone, which allowed them to open a door to a very mysterious set of stairs. We will begin our story earlier in the day, as Nihilus and Ricaria are in the Knoll Cave within the Sandstone Bluffs. So what are you two doing?
I think, finishing up smashing the hell out of this altar. Just leaving it beyond repair, beyond recognition. Not even caring about any of the gold in that fucking chest or anything. That fucking blood gold, man. Fuck that shit.
Wait, did we figure out what was in that chest?
Whole bunch of hearts. Just bunch of hearts. Just a bunch of different hearts. Try one. Hearts of different races. Just
Eat it.
A bunch of different hearts. Like, I don't want to know which ones were missing, which ones they had. I just didn't want anything to do with it. Just smash it all to pieces. Nope.
Smash it. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Hey, Nihilus, did you figure out what the staff was?
Oh, give me 10 minutes.
Has it been 10 minutes already? Because he started smashing after I picked up the...
It was safe to assume that Nihilus was going on through an Eldritch Blast epiphany and just destroying the cave.
Nope.
So after about like 15 minutes or so, Nihilus comes out covered in dust and sandstone, gravel.
Cave's collapsed.
Alright,
Shouldn't be going anymore.
Alright, can you figure out what the staff is now?
Oh, yeah.
Dust himself off. Morrison comes back into the cave.
Are you doing it as a ritual?
Alright, well you guys... Yeah, of course he is.
We don't really know how to.
Remember, it's 10
I don't know
minutes.
actually how to cast this shit. And how to draw a circle on the ground and take my time.
Morrison comes back into the cave. I heard a lot of explosions. You two okay?
Yeah, we just had to take care of something. It's all good. Nor shouldn't have another uprising like this, at least in this area for a while.
Oh, that's good. That's actually very good. That makes me relaxed. I can actually go tell the guildmaster that we actually solved the problem.
Make sure you smash all the skeletons as well too. You don't want
That's a good idea.
them reconstituting.
That's a good idea. We don't need any extra undead.
Yeah.
Already have that problem up north. Ugh. Not my pay grade. What are your guys' plans?
Get paid. Can we get that from you, or do we have to go back to the city?
Meet up with me back at the city.
Okay. How long will you stick around?
I gotta get these prisoners back to Halan. I'm waiting for a car caravan to show up.
Right. Well, we got to meet up with the rest of our crew. Where can we find you?
You'll find me in the North Gate.
All right. We'll see you there. We shouldn't be longer than a day or two.
Appreciate the help.
Yep.
Do you know where your friends are?
So something about a basilisk or something like that? Do you know what about this?
I know where it is.
Oh. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, remember we talked about it.
They did.
Like,
They did know.
we like
Northwest
specifically talked about it.
Last time and the time before that.
Right?
It's just northwest of here,
Yeah, like, forget about them.
All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope to see the two of you back alive.
Oh, with all that money, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be
Just
there.
alive. Yeah.
You help me out. You have my word. 1,500 for each of you.
We're getting paid.
Cool.
Actually, I think with the prisoners we saved, I think you're due for a bit of a bonus. What is that?
Yeah.
Prisoners?
I give my bonus to the prisoners.
What?
Yeah, my share of the bonus, at least.
I'll take my share of the bonus.
That's awfully kind of you.
I mean,
I'll take his share of the bonus too.
they're
Like,
worse off for me. They're probably missing their families and everything, so.
That's awfully kind of you. I'll go ahead and keep an eye on them. You guys do what you need to do. You still have your camels up by the mouth of the river.
You only see me as
Good day, then.
gift giver.
And he heads back up the cave. You take up the rest of your 10 minutes.
Fun to be with you.
Here you go.
Ah, what you be?
what is it?
Staff of the Adder.
It's a neat little staff. It's unfortunately only attunable to clerics, druids, and warlocks.
Ooh.
That helps you talk.
The head of the staff, which is carved out like a puff adder snake,
What is that?
it's a very poisonous snake.
Cool.
I can Google.
It comes to life, just the head of the staff, as a bonus action. It allows you to do a D6 of piercing damage, as well as a DC 15 Constitution save to 3d6 poison damage on melee. The staff itself also, yes,
See, pull batter.
Oh, how pretty.
That's pretty.
you can make it come to life and
Oh,
turn it off as a bonus action for each. And the staff head, the snake head, when animated, has an AC and a health pool on its own. Its health is regenerated whenever it is turned inanimate. However, when the head is destroyed, it is also destroyed.
So someone could
Hit the staff and fuck your staff, and there goes your staff.
try to take up the head of the snake. Cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
How neato.
You will need to attune to it. That will take 24 hours.
What does attuning exactly mean?
It basically means that the magic
Just
item
held it.
is linking to your
Okay.
to you.
You can only have so many attunements.
3.
3 attunements. Yep.
I can have more, right? If I choose
And
to?
if you go up in level as an artificer, you can actually have increased attunement items.
Oh, I'm gonna put stuff inside me.
So you can
Oh,
have,
God.
if you hit, I believe, level 12, you can have 5 attuned items at once.
So like,
Well, everybody else only has 3.
so like a ring of protection doesn't require attunement. That's
It's a
low
standard.
level.
Yeah, it's a standard uncommon magic ring.
So technically, this is
provides
fine
you, like,
since
magic
I'm the
I
one
haven't really
holding the
looked at
staff.
magic items.
Yeah, higher magic items like I use a couple of examples. Wand of the War
I'm so
Mage,
cheaped out.
Staff of the Magi,
had to deal with
the Dagger of
what's going on in
Orcus.
that. So I'm feeling like peasants.
Cloak of Invisibility.
All
All of those items are of higher magic than major items.
I like that
They
idea.
require
Hi.
they are
Cool
binding
stuff
to
for you.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's
Cloak
the
of
only.
Invisibility, so like Pathfinder, there's no attunement. It's
No.
just a higher.
We're
So
going to
this
for
is
it.
like it
Cloak of
actually
Invisibility.
binds to you.
Right.
Yes.
So
We
it doesn't
throw a lot
work
of
as
blood.
So you need 24 hours of holding onto the item, of having it on your
You want a
person,
cool
and it bonds to
Cool
you.
snake staff.
Okay.
If it is then removed, you then lose that attunement,
All right,
and it's
figured out my
inert until
actual
someone
spell.
actually has it in their possession for another 24
I don't know
hours.
the flavor.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's not single-mindedly selecting
So-
people to choose.
So, just so I know for future reference.
Yeah.
So the staff, it
Yeah.
doesn't have any of its magical attunements, but it can be used as like a quarter staff. As a
Yes,
weapon.
it is a basic quarterstaff without any of its magic.
So the same thing with like a sword or the same thing with an armor. It's not. You can use it only as its natural base. It's
As a-
not magically attuned.
Yes.
Okay.
So when your attunement kicks in, that's when the magic benefits kick in.
Cool. Awesome.
Stuff like a +1 longsword, though,
A ring of sustenance,
Ring of Sustenance does not require attunement. You just have it, bing.
but only works after 24 hours.
Yep.
Something similar to that.
So
Yeah,
it's,
see, like,
it's
I
in that
can't
way.
use it because I'm not a druid.
Because exactly. It
but I
only
can
tunes
hit
to-
people with it.
You can. You don't get the benefit of the snake head. He does because he's a warrior. So it allows, once he's held the staff for long enough, it allows him to use the staff, the snake head, as a basic poisonous weapon.
I could do that.
And if you tap Shillelagh onto it, you add your charisma modifier to all damage done to that with that weapon.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty good.
Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Yeah.
Poor child.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I might give this to Morgana or sell it. For a
We
very,
could trade.
very pretty price.
Ooh, trade it. Yeah.
Mine is a.
Caca.
Mine is also pretty cool. What did I have?
Hello.
Some.
Not bad.
Buddy once told me
The
Oh,
world
you want to
was
hear something
gonna
cursed?
no.
Your face.
It's like here.
Yeah, it is here. In my presence,
Did
you
you
are
see my
cursed.
snout all up in that?
This is like. This is disturbing.
But what are you guys doing?
Okay, are we done in here?
Oh, I believe so.
Yes.
How long did their incursion take? This
I can't! Turn it off! Oh
It's
my gosh!
tuned weird.
It's negative
off.
harmony. It's
It's you start out high, but then you add the chorus in low. It's weird.
it's every harmony that it's built on is the inverse of it.
Yeah,
So
it
it's
sounds
just-
really weird.
It's discordant and it feels
Make
wrong.
sure she doesn't
Nails on chalkboard levels. of
Well,
just
person
there.
who loves music and listens to it all the fucking time, like, I can't with that. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cursed.
So,
Okay.
so to answer your thing, barely a couple
You're so
hours.
strong.
It's still early morning for them.
Oh, so they How
Could
long
they could take off and make it to you by the time you actually
we'd
finish.
be actually ending?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because as per the map, the Stone Forest is just north of the Sandstone Bluffs.
And we even waited till
You waited till night, so they were already done by the time you guys decided to pack up.
Careful with
Yeah,
her.
that's
She's
what I was thinking. Yeah.
with her tail.
Oh.
Because you guys also got
Why
to
is
the
your tail
the
so
Stone
big?
Forest a little before noon, because it took you a little bit longer to go through that trek, and then you waited until dusk to actually go in.
So yeah, and while we were waiting, they were actually
They were finishing up, and they were making.
So right now they'd be leaving. If they're leaving towards us, would be leaving.
They'd be leaving just before noon,
They would have technically caught up with us
Yeah.
already.
but they have to find their way to you guys
It's true.
because they
Oh,
don't
no,
even
no,
know
no, no.
where to look. That's the thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Oi.
get out of here. I'm not interested in all of the bodies now.
Yeah, definitely not. No.
Bodies are starting to creep me out.
The bodies
Let's
are
go.
starting to creep. Yeah.
Gonna blast them on the way down. Just for good measure.
Right?
If I had any fire spells, I'd light them on fire. But
So you guys head on out of the cave. The sun is, like I said, just coming up to about 10:30. It's still early morning.
Oof.
It's not like it hurt.
It was just a water bottle.
You better be careful.
This scab is actually starting to itch.
It's a waterfall.
Is there anything else you want to do in here?
Your butt. I got you.
Do in this ravine before you go anywhere?
Petrifying.
Wait, didn't we need lizard's weed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
find that.
located somewhere in this ravine. You can try and look for it. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna do.
That's a nat one, so I don't see squat.
Just the pushes to you.
I'm gonna try knowledge nature.
Go for it.
See if I know if it like rose by the water, rose up on the in caves and shade, something like that. I'm like, have I read a book about this that I remember?
Nature check.
Break your spirit.
4.
Break someone's spirit.
You're not really familiar with the way that Wizard Weed looks. You haven't exactly looked up much botany. But you have been told rumors that it grows on high sheer cliffs.
Let's go for 7. 8. Well, the same thing.
You look around, and you think high sheer cliffs. There's not a whole lot. After scanning the ravine for a bit, you actually do see a small bush about 35 feet up near the entrance to the cave. Instead of looking like normal thistle and desert bush, this seems to have like batches of 6-week leaves, or 6-leaf leaves. But it's also about 37 feet from the floor.
Well, I can't climb.
Well, neither can I. Don't look at me.
Mage hand? What's the range on those?
30 feet?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Relax.
There are some outcroppings just about 5 to 7 feet high along the walls that you could try and get a little bit closer.
Yeah, 30 feet. I'm gonna try to climb, a little bit high.
Okay.
Not all the way.
That was so cute.
Nothing athletics to climb.
6.
You struggle for a little bit. Oh, that blasting kind of took it out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Your shoulders are a little stiff. And Ricari just looks on, just, what are you doing? So you managed to just
Scramble like 10
like
feet.
that skinny nerdy kid trying to climb over a wall in gym class.
Yeah.
No climbing.
I don't know what that's like.
I was like, look at you talking.
But you are within range of mage hand.
Sweet.
How much you want to get?
Just bring the bush with me. How big's the bush?
He's my boyfriend.
About 2.5 feet wide.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check to see if you can pull. It's set into the sandstone wall.
15.
Okay. You you send your mage hand out. You grab the bush by the root, and you focus for a little bit, and you manage to drag it out of the wall as the wall crumbles away.
Yo.
Alright. You now have 12 ounces of wizard's leaf.
Delicious. And we have the roots too, so we can cultivate.
Make some tea.
Ah, yeah.
Right. Well, if we're done here, we should probably go see how Morgana and Dip are doing.
To the camels.
To the camels!
So with the rest of the Knoll bodies still baking in the sun, you make your way back up to the entrance of the ravine. Your camels are still sitting there. Morrison is tending to some of the prisoners, trying to bandage them up as best as he can, giving some of them water. They seem to be a mix. A couple of humans, a couple of elves. What looks to be like a very beaten up satyr are some of the prisoners. But you hop onto your camels and you make your way north. It takes you a bit of time. With as vast as the desert is, sandstone bluffs are tiers of different shelves that you have to try and have the camels climb up and down. Some are sheer walls that you have to try and navigate around.
I swear, if you ask me if we're there yet, one more time. One more time.
But I didn't say anything.
Sorry, this heat is getting me.
Use the spell to help you in a weird way.
Give me my water skin back.
I
Or
was hoping you didn't ask for it. Here it is.
trying to Eldritch.
Or actually, here's some water, and I shape water over to his
No.
mouth.
My water skin shape it like into his nose.
Come on, one roll.
What did that?
But as you make your way out of these sandstone bluffs, the jagged edge and crusty layer of sandstone beneath the camel's hoof beats slowly starts to change into what looks to be petrified stone, but it's extremely brittle. Every step you hear this. The trees are starting to come into view, and you notice that they're all facing towards the way you came from. You look out to your left and to your right to your horizons, and the trees all seem to be bent in the exact same way, all petrified. Occasionally, you see a strange little bird just flying over top of the trees. A couple show up every once in a while, but they're not exactly birds. They're reptile-like, with strange jagged teeth and a weird leathery tail. They're only about 2 feet long, though.
What sound is it? More chicken or
Well,
lizard?
I think we found where we're supposed to be.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana.
Sure.
See if the petrification is a natural process or like a magical blowback, even.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Fuck me.
11.
Good roll.
You've heard of petrified trees?
Okay.
However, they grow straight.
Because this seems
These seem to be forced out.
it's like a
Definitely not in a natural way.
blast radius or something like that.
Take this.
Knowing Nick Dick, he's probably at the center of this. I mean,
Yeah.
not like the cause of this, but he's probably in the middle of this.
Yeah, I don't doubt you. I really don't.
So, go the direction the trees are pointing us?
That would be in the opposite direction.
I mean, yeah, the other way, yeah. So, like, go towards the epicenter.
Sure. I guess.
Meantime, if they left tracks, they'd probably be pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception or survival, whichever one works better for you guys.
Well, that would be a 18 for perception.
13 for me.
So, as you're heading on in further into the forest, the sun has shifted from your early noon to late afternoon. The further you go in, the more those weird leathery birds are flying up and flocking together on trees. You notice that they seem to be looking at you and following your movement.
I don't like these birds, man.
You also notice humanoid figures off in the tree line, but they're not moving. The closer you get, you see that they are statues, also covered in layers of dust.
Yeah, we're definitely where we're supposed to be.
The further you go, the further and further you go in, Jakara, you actually notice what looked to be a set of dog prints and lizard prints that seem to cut across the path that you're going to.
Oh, hey, look, there they go.
Well, Rick?
Yep, Rick and her lizard that she ended up getting.
Nameless.
Perfect. Liz the lizard? Perfect. Lizzie the lizard.
You also notice that the further you go in, the further the trees are bending. And they seem to be also bending in a circle, almost a radius.
Initial hypothesis was right. Do we see anything in the vicinity there?
A giant.
About another hour passes. It's coming up to just past dusk.
don't even know.
and just off in the distance, you see the tops of a fortress wall with a rather large hole in the middle of it.
Smell just the best.
How much you want to bet they're inside there?
Chikara would have something pretty.
Oh, sure thing.
Like a giant pony with curly hair.
We're not doing unicorns.
We try calling out to them.
We're not doing unicorns.
What is your like?
Two
Nihilus.
things that are trying to attack us.
I don't like the birds that are watching us. One
Yeah, if I feel like if
feels way too much like the birds.
if you just like cry out to them, they're gonna turn on us. So.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe some
In
sort
we
of,
go.
like, opal
Yeah, let's
scale.
go in.
All right, here we go.
As you guys get close, you see Nihilus.
Let's sneak.
You see this strange dim pulse of light, just oscillating
Maybe a Drake.
every other second
Where's it coming from?
from within the fortress. You get closer, and it's a very broad fortress. There are three main corner towers that come out towards where you are, and then in the back there's this straight solid wall. That pulsing light just dimly coming from the middle, from the center of the within the fortress. You also hear this faint, almost like a gas of a hiss flowing through the air.
Knowledge Arcana.
Go for it.
Why don't I see it?
Because your passive is not high enough.
What's your
21.
passive?
14. What was that?
21 Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, that's good.
What are you looking for?
You know what's about
What the sound was, or
The pulsing light. See what kind of nature that is.
you can guess it seems to be magical. And with as much as you hung around Rick, as much as you've hung around Nick, it's probably him.
Okay.
Definitely doesn't look like a lantern nor a torchlight. It's too white to be a torchlight.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we're on the right path. This is definitely them. What's that hissing sound? Perception check.
Go for it.
19. I'm liking this diamond on you.
That hissing doesn't seem to be anything like a gas. It is coming from within the fortress, and it only seems to go on for about 15-20 seconds before it stops.
And then it starts back up again.
Just dead silence.
I know what it is.
You
It's
hear-
the stairs.
You hear
Down.
you begin to hear a very familiar voice. Oi, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
I told you it was the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Down, bitch.
We should catch back up to them.
Okay.
How do you?
Oh, yeah.
You two. As you two are sitting, as you two have just opened up the stone wall of the sealed building on the left side of the fortress, you notice a set of stairs sit in the middle, and they go down. Morgana, you actually notice it first. There seems to be a grayish sigil, almost the same color as the wall itself, of the hand and a hammer, with an arrow that points down.
Hey Nick, check this out. You see?
Hey, no, you're like smelling of flies and maggots and you want to go explore a dungeon? No.
Fine. We'll wait for everybody.
Do
to
you
get
see
back.
this? And I poke like your guts full of magic. Or maggots.
A few flies come out.
Oh my god.
It's disgusting.
It's a little. It's also a little sticky as part of
I
the
pick
flesh.
some out
Actually,
and throw it at him.
Ah!
Can I make a Constitution save?
please do. Make a con save to not vomit.
+5.
+5 to that.
9.
You don't exactly upheave, but you definitely catch it in your mouth.
Gross.
I get pissed
Like
and
a chunky
immediately start
drunk.
downing alcohol. Like just. Blah, 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 blah.
Make another con save.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Right?
Way better. +5,
Oh,
13.
something smells like rotten.
Like
Okay,
perception.
now it smells
can we-
of bad beer and vomit.
Right.
But you're not quite drunk yet. The world's
Oh,
definitely spinning a little bit though.
Perception to find them by Morgana and her
Roll for
smell.
perception.
Why?
Something smells
Why
like
would you
rotten
touch
decay.
me?
Why would you
That's
That's
a
a
nine.
in my mouth?
I didn't mean to
That's
get it in your
enough.
mouth.
Hey, will you
You want the ribs?
move though?
15.
Oh.
You hear this.
Can I smell this?
Can I smell this?
You do smell
Everybody-
something.
Everybody
Something-
make a con save
Thank
within
you.
5
like
feet
that,
of me.
like rotting
You don't
flesh.
get these.
Yep.
But as you come past the fortress wall, the statues that you've been seeing have been growing thicker and thicker. Seem to be running away from the fortress. The closer you get, the more of the statues seem to be fighting amongst themselves, dressed in different sets of armor. You go inside, and you, of course, do see Nick and Morgana next to a rather ornate-looking structure. Like the walls are set as green with a golden top, circular middle. The back building, the roof is collapsed. There are statues scattered everywhere. Bits and pieces have seemed to be either broken or bitten off. And in the middle of, just in front of the main building in the back, there is the dissected body of a rather scaly creature.
That probably smells too.
Yeah. Oi! Nick Tick, you around here?
Can I make a perception over my puking?
Sure. Make a perception check too, Morgana.
11?
Yeah, 20.
No, I'm puking. I don't give a poop.
You hear something in the wind, but you're more focusing on the dry heaving in your throat. You're entertained by this, but you do hear hoofbeats, and then a little cry of "Hello." Sounds familiar. It's
Hello?
It looks like Nihilus and it looks like Morgana. Or
Nihilus?
Jakaria.
Jakara?
Hello!
Hey, what up? They still dying?
Yo, Nihilus,
Viciously
I'm
trying to
present
prevent
for you.
himself from puking.
What is it?
Look, she
Oh.
smells.
Fantastic.
Well, she smells terrible.
If I got away with that. It's not bits
What
of
is
your...
it?
It's not-
Maggots!
Bits of my rotting flesh.
Oh my gosh.
One for you, one for you, one for you!
It's fine.
So you guys are right near that corner structure.
This side, right?
A little bit more towards the main building.
Main building, that side. Where is this you?
That's
You both said mm-hmm.
I was saying, for Jakara.
That's,
Oh.
yeah, Dracarian.
where's your piece, Morgana?
Me.
Or did we not give you? Or did I take it again?
Where is she? Do I not have one?
I think it's,
Whatever.
you have it.
Do I have it?
Yeah.
It was the other one that we were using
I did not
for you.
get any of them back. He had my piece the last time.
I did.
That's why I was like, I don't know.
Where'd you go?
Where did you come from? Where did
No.
you come?
Where did you come
You okay with using this one?
Yeah.
Yep. So all you meet up there.
Hey, that's big girl loose.
Your bartender.
Yeah, that's what she pretended to be.
Hey, you kill some gnolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a nice stick.
You know anything about, their,
What
like,
stick?
demon god or
The
anything
stick
like that?
that you have.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You look holding a stick.
I would imagine it's either on the camel or you're holding it.
It's like ebony wood, snow
I
staff.
don't know what you're talking about. You're just like,
It's a very seamlessly crafted staff of black oak that seems to spiral itself down to the tip.
Morgana
with a-
instantly's like,
with a snake,
ooh!
with a snake head at the
Snake!
front, with what looks to be green jade set eyes.
Cool.
Like a scaly
What's
texture down the hat.
Fucking shit.
Jakari, I'll trade you my staff for your staff. This is the staff of the Saiyans.
Considering I can't use stats, I don't need another one. So it's either you buy it off of me or I sell it to somebody else.
Why don't you sell this one and I have that one?
No, I'm gonna sell this one unless you buy it.
Oh
off
yeah,
of me.
we go
How much
big
are you
time.
selling it
Go
for?
like 12 hours.
Let me see some of that.
Yeah.
What I know, how much it is, how
Also,
much it
how
would
much
cost.
is mine to be
I
sold
summoned
for?
to the edge of. I tie it to the edge of Rick. The wizard's weed, so it'll dry out.
If you're trying to look up, if you're trying to think of how much each of your stabs would go for, make an intelligence check, please.
Yes, for you guys.
Man,
And
this is back when I wish
Well, we don't-
Raise was still a skill, man.
that's a 22.
Praise. That can
Well, I
What'd you
definitely
roll?
didn't get
19?
19 plus 3.
Jesus. What'd you get, Morgana?
10 plus 3, so 13.
You guys are both like close to me.
They're pretty smart.
Yeah.
They're pretty smart.
I did not.
Oh!
Morgana, you assume that because that your staff was crafted by Nick, it might be a little odd. But you could probably get a couple $100 gold out of it.
Smells like cheap beer.
It
No,
smells
it
like
doesn't.
dirt and sand and blood.
Smells like iron.
Smells cool.
What Jakari, what you got with that check?
Smells cool.
Because these are magically enhanced staves, specifically the one of the Black Adder, because it requires attunement. You can get these for maybe over 1,000.
Oh, wow.
Over 1,000.
Both of them?
I mean, they sell for higher, but
They're
what you get
they're,
for it.
they're +1 each. So
Wait, how many did I pick up?
what do you mean?
No, he's talking about my staff.
They're both
Her
plus-
staff of the sands and your
Oh, okay.
current staff of the adder.
Okay, I was about to say.
The staff of the
Staff of the
adder would
sands,
definitely
that's
sell for more because it is a major magic item. Major uncommon magic item. While hers is a bit as uncommon, but not as complex.
Mhm.
It's simply a magic booster rather than an actual animate to living object.
Hey, we found this dungeon.
Ooh, another one?
Yeah,
I'm
but
not sure if it's an actual dungeon, but
it's just a
leads
stairway
somewhere.
down by this key crest thing.
Definitely
pretty
should
sure-
get healed up before we go.
I'm pretty sure I asked. Did I check the main leader to see if he had anything cool on him, right?
You checked the people outside. You looked for the book that he had. You didn't really have anything.
He was like
on
sheep
it.
and everything else.
But you
I
guys
didn't-
will never
shit,
believe
sorry.
what
Yeah,
happened
you were looking through books.
I gotta play this.
This battle around us took place like hundreds of years ago, like before our written
history?
Our written history, thank you.
Kind of like what we saw in the other dungeon
Yeah.
with all the blood and guts and...
Exactly.
Not.
It seems as though they killed the god of justice
Oh,
here and then sacrificed themselves in some way. I'm not really sure how the two connect.
Wasn't that?
Not noon yet.
I hand
She already,
I hand you-
rolled her noon save earlier in this day.
That makes sense. Okay.
I'll hand you the book that the man was holding, and I also bring you to Liz and just grab this giant sack of books and pass it to you.
yeah, we're gonna read that. Hey, will you take her back to the city, and then you can sell your staff, and then we'll wait here and read books, and then come back here and we'll go do the dungeon.
Why do I have to take her back to the city?
I'll give you 50 gold.
I'll go alone.
Jeez.
Okay,
Fuck.
up front.
Fucking shit.
Do half and half.
I like walk up and I start counting out, and I'm just like, 1, 2.
I will wait. I have time.
Hey!
You're wasting hers.
You're gonna be walking at night 5.
You missed 4.
You should have noticed that then. I get pissed off at you. I start counting at you.
We get to the
10! 30 minutes later.
Right?
Minutes at 8 times.
I'm already just reading.
Oh my god.
During
During all...
50 gold
Oh my gosh.
to walk our fucking maggot
Our maggot friend.
Maggot friend to go get help. Damn it.
Here's the ingredients that alchemist needs.
Yeah, he's here.
And I plop out like a nasty, like Gucci bag.
About 2.5 foot, what should look like a stomach, but it's not.
Yeah, it's
It's
It's this strange, just bulbous thing.
It's a wet sack. Here, take this wet sack and those herbs back to that motherfucker.
Is there anything else on that basilisk?
Let's
I
just
mean,
bring the whole
I
thing
can
to
gut
him.
him.
I want to pop on the carcass on top of Liz.
What?
How big is the basilisk?
The basilisk is as big as Liz.
Oh, is it?
It's about 6 feet long.
As big as Liz.
I have a rope in my adventurous pack. Can I tie the rope onto the basilisk and then onto Liz so it can work like a...
I can drag it.
That is what I do then.
You just gotta drag it through this.
Yes.
We're gonna be
Wait,
waiting
hold
for a
on. What
while.
does a basilisk?
Hey,
I want to salvage the fangs. The fangs are mine.
So I walk up to you as she's wrapping the lizard to the other lizard. I'm like,
so just to let you know, there's a dead carcass being dragged through the desert. That's gonna be prey. You're gonna be prey. Watch out. Have a good trip.
I think it's
I
gonna.
I
walk away.
I think it's gonna.
I walk away.
Who says we're taking that? I just want to salvage the fangs. We can leave the rest of the thing
I
behind.
think it's gonna try to eat you.
Or more.
More that carcass. So something big comes along. Cut the carcass. Run.
I want someone who's skilled that knows how to use other parts.
I can gut it for parts.
Then get other parts and give me the parts.
Then leave and go get healed.
No, so I can sell it.
While they're yelling, I'm gonna salvage the fangs.
Make a
You're just
medicine check.
yanking out the
Make a medicine or a nature check.
I'm just gonna get these teeth.
Listen here. You're gross and you need to get healed first.
Okay, but give me the stuff so I
that's
can
a
take it
13.
back.
That's gonna take time to harvest everything. Go
Oh,
with her
man, so
first.
you gotta-
In a couple
You will come
hours.
back and get it.
It'll take a couple hours. It's fine.
After
My
some failed
goodness.
attempts of actually cracking it straight off.
I'm gonna
and
stab
pull
you.
it.
I'm gonna stab you back.
Do it.
All right, are you ready?
No.
All right, wait. How
I
many
cut
do I
No,
actually?
don't come here. Don't cut it open. Just untie it. Just untie it.
Don't cut my rope. I go to cut it. She's like, don't cut my rope. I'm like, and I put down your rope.
I want to anime hit you so you fly into a wall super far away, but you don't actually get hurt.
I'm completely fine with doing that as long as I don't.
Look, we're not taking the snake.
It's a basilisk.
Basilisk.
I don't care. We're not taking it.
Can I skin it?
Try.
Oh my gosh! Stop! Just.
Make, medicine or nature check.
I think that will be a 16. I don't know which one's higher. Yeah, 16.
Well, do you want to intervene?
Nope, I'm letting her do it. Fuck it! I'm gonna go read some books.
It takes you better part of 35, 40 minutes. It's rough skin, but with the holes you manage to get in, you do get some purchase and manage to cut off and skin the basilisk. It smells horrendous.
It's been dead for a minute.
It's not even. It's freshly killed. It's the fact that the inside smells just putrid, and the more you skin it, you realize that it's about a good half inch of just straight leather.
Wow. Great, I'm gonna sell that.
You have after your time frame of skinning it, you get 80 pounds worth of basilisk skin.
Cool. Pack that shit up. Hop on, Liz. I'm ready to go.
You finally ready?
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna cut that snake, that whatever it is, off of Liz.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you tied it,
we
yeah.
already untied it. Yeah.
Okay.
You did it.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're not dragging it.
That would be a pretty bad experience.
I thought about that, but I was hoping you didn't think about that, and then he said it out loud, and I was like, okay.
Oh,
it's
no,
not-
I
Of course he's gonna
happening.
think about
Oh, I don't know. I was hoping he wouldn't for once.
I'm the DM. I know everything.
I know everything.
So the ladies end up taking off.
I'm immediately start searching the castle.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I will whirl for it, but I am just searching high and low for why this castle's out in the middle of nowhere and the things it had to hide. So as like, I'm looking at what the people have to wear and examining both sides. So like trying to get a sense of the story. I'm also trying to get a sense of the time decade that this was taken away. And then of course, like I said, I'd be looking at the main guy and be like, "Yeah, do you have anything cool on you?"
Well, for most of the statues, anything that they have on them is already fused to them, just due to the petrification process.
I can break
That's
down.
so crazy that it doesn't unpetrify them once you kill the basilisk. That's so sad.
It's not a curse.
It's not a magic
affliction.
spell. Yeah.
I have a question too. Say like we were able to bring someone back whose like arm had got cut off like as a statue.
He's missing an arm.
And would start bleeding.
Ah.
Actually, no.
No bleeding.
It'd just be severed.
Oh, you don't have it where you like starts bleeding?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
What
It's
about
a
the
weird kind of
pieces that
situation.
have bites off of them?
Sealed as well. You're missing that piece. So anyone with like that's missing half their torso, if you were to unpetrify them, missing half their torso.
Oh, they would start falling out, right?
No.
Whoa.
It's fucking weird. I read on this. The petrification seems to have this immediate sealing property.
Weird,
Crazy.
gross. Okay.
Weird and gross.
Because it doesn't just
Actually, really
petrify
kinda
you on the outside, it petrifies you completely.
Actually, I take the other eyeball.
Okay. You have the one functioning eye left. Because you actually hit the other one.
I know you said no, but is there any way I could shine a light through this?
It's not exactly clear like that.
But I mean, I could still cut the eyeball in half and still have like the. I mean, but I feel like that'd be damaging whatever makes it.
It's okay.
The eye is not what caused it.
I was thinking about making it as like a self-healing thing. As in, like, what if we could petrify like a part of ourselves,
Oh,
and then
that's
like
cool.
that's what I was thinking.
That's a pretty cool idea. All right, so we're on our way back.
So, yep. 2 girls. Are you cold?
Well, yeah.
Are you
Just
gonna
getting
fall asleep?
cozy.
No, I had a reposition. That was hurting my hip.
So, the 2 girls head on out. You do notice, Morgana, that as you identified, cockatrices are actually following you and seem to be following you. You are lagging behind because Liz only has 50 feet of movement. Camel has 50.
Cool.
So it's gonna take the 2 of you a little bit. It's gonna take you the majority of the night to actually get back to Holland. Maybe a little bit into the morning. The 2 gents. You cipher through some of the books, and they see some of them seem to talk about cities, specifically cities that you've actually never read about. They seem to have locations. Some are located in the World Crown, which is the mountain range to the north. There are some that seem to be located throughout the Middle Plains and the Deep Hills over to the east. There is a couple that are located south around what you would assume to be Bannon's Dagger, and some closely related to the Heat Pass mountain range.
Cross-referencing to our map that we got from King. Better if I had that roll 20 like no. The one king. See if any of
The king that was a cat.
Nah, the other one. The ancient king
Whoa.
that talked to us in the tube.
Oh. Fuck! What was his name?
Yeah.
This is why we
Not
write things
Icus.
down.
Yes.
No, it's not Lord Icus.
Yeah, Lord Cat.
Farquaad.
Lordicus.
Lordicus. Fucking.
It's okay. He was chill. He drank my beer.
Yeah.
Mikhail Krauser.
Krauser. Yep.
King Krauser of Barbest.
See if any of those line up to the sites that he told us to go to.
One does. And it says that it was one of the strongest military powers in the West. Good check. It was also one of the first cities to be taken over when the East decided to go on a bloodbath.
Ooh, hot.
And they assaulted the strongest stronghold first. Okay.
And they wiped it out in that night.
Badass. All right. Cool shit.
There seemed to be some notes saying that not only were soldiers involved, but some monstrous creatures were also included, and some rumors were dragons were also involved.
This makes me really excited.
Oh, like dragons?
Yeah.
I want to be a dragon.
What?
Yeah, because you're dying right now, and you'd rather be anything else but die.
Well, like,
You could be a dragon.
I cannot
I
wait
can't be a dragon.
to see a
Cast it
dragon
on you, and you could.
so that
Oh.
and be high enough level to be.
Fucking dragon.
Don't laugh at me. It's a dream.
Such a cute little paw. I love your fucking balls.
Oh my goodness. Do I see anything on the Captain Man?
I'm the captain, man.
You see his aside from his armor, it's very old. It's with as much as you know about the current day and age, this armor is far older than than anything you've seen, at least within the 300 years you've been alive.
I was thinking. That's why I was looking around. No weapons with it by him?
Not on him, no.
No.
The shattered building over to the on the far side seemed to have old rusted blades, several broken chests and bunk beds, several weapons scattered about, all old-fashioned.
But do I see like his room at all? Do I find like his?
Doesn't seem to be, no.
There. Okay, so it's gonna be maybe downstairs in the area. Is there any other area where that seal is?
On him, on some of the books that you managed to gather, and on the back wall within the sealed room.
But like nowhere to put the seal into, like to open another.
Doesn't seem to be, no.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay.
Hey, Nihilus, what you find in the book?
What's that?
Hey, what you find in the books?
Oh, some really interesting things. I'm thinking we've got a little vacation list that we need to update now.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. You like these ancient ruins and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Because we got a lot more to go to.
My thing is, how did they progress society? There must be some secrets that they haven't explored, that I haven't explored.
That's what I'm thinking about. Probably magic and stuff. Like, do we have any sort of like teleportation like this in our times? No. So an interconnected, well-spread, well-traveled society would be able to exchange ideas, exchange goods, materials a lot faster than anything else. So they'd be able to perpetuate that technology until, well, it looks like an invading force came in and wiped through them.
So I mean, that's true, but they were in the middle of a war zone. So I mean, something must have gone off on this entire area. Basilisks can't just do this. They can't just freeze the ground.
Well, maybe it's some sort of like defense measure contingency sort of thing. You might discover it down further into dungeon, but I don't know. Don't want to go there without backup.
Is there anything more on the basilisks in these books?
Not that I've been able to find so far. So I'm guessing it moved in after us, or I don't even know.
There's only 2 broken walls on this castle, right? That's the 2 entryways. I'm going to set up 2 traps. I'm just going to put 2. I'm going to put ropes at the bottom between them, and I'm going to use my tinkering tool to make it sound when it gets touched. What I'm going to do scientifically is put the poppets.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it in between the rope. So when someone pushes the rope, it puts pressure on the knot and it pops the rope.
Yeah.
So it'd be like if someone pushes on the rope, it will hear pops and have
Yeah.
Soundbox is saying like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here! What are you doing, man? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here!"
And then I'm gonna make my.
It's an analog version of alarm.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna make my rest up in that area because I feel like it's getting like tonight.
It's getting pretty late.
That's a ritual spell.
I make
Alarm cast the alarm. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Let me look.
I make food for me and Nihilus.
Okay.
It's not good food, but it's food. But I got drink.
Yeah, nothing you ever cook is good.
Fuck off! I got drink. Drink enough and I'll be good.
Yeah, well, at least you're good for that.
Yeah, fuck you.
Duration of 20 is a ritual.
Yeah.
You know it.
I do?
Do you?
No. I don't have it written down at least, so.
You said you love her. Yeah.
First level, right?
It's a first level ritual spell, yeah.
All I got is Unseen Servant, Identify, and Detect Magic.
So I'm afraid not.
Hello.
Soon.
Soon.
So you guys begin to hunker down for the night. Two ladies, you make your way back through, following your old path, your and Nick's old path, heading southeast. As the moon comes overhead, so it's a very silent light, aside from the winds coming from the south. But otherwise, not all too bad.
So, Jakara, how much did you end up making on that Knoll trip?
1,500 plus more.
Oh, nice. Did you already pick it up?
No, I'm gonna pick that up when we get there.
Oh, cool. Should take Nihilus's half too, so you can bring it back to him.
Yep, that's totally the plan.
You're just like,
Yes, I'm here. As the hours drone on, the moon caresses over the horizon. The sun comes up, beaming out that same red, purple, orange hues as it carpets and blankets the sky overhead.
I love sunrises. Aren't they so pretty?
They are so beautiful.
You come over a caress as you look down and see the city of Halan at the base of the sand dunes.
Ah, we're finally almost there. How much do you think this leather is gonna go for?
First, we get you fixed.
Okay.
It's just about dawn, so
I want to die. Eat my body, maggots. Eat it.
Look, if you sell this leather and then you end up dying, you're not gonna reap the
I'll try to
rewards of
heal
the money.
myself
I will take all of
first.
that money and not tell anybody. Okay?
She died.
Fine.
She died at the desert bed.
She got attacked.
you head on down,
bandits. Lots and lots of
and
bandits.
something catches your nose.
Oh, nose. Huh.
Smell.
Oh no.
The smell. It smells similar to Morgana, except it's a lot more pungent, and it's coming from the town.
Jakaria? I think a lot more people have this plague, and maybe
I don't think. Would you be able to smell it because it's all around you?
You actually do. You're getting
Okay.
used to that smell. It's this almost cloud of smell that comes over you, and it's doubly as strong.
Jakaria, I think maybe you should stay outside the gates. I don't want you to catch this if it's at all possible to contract it.
Well, being around you, I would have contracted it by now.
I want to be in character and talking to him.
Did you know if you rub garlic on your foot, within an hour you'll be able to taste it?
Mm-hmm. Porous absorption.
Because the molecules of the garlic are so small that they travel up and eventually up to you.
I was
Just
just
gonna
going to
sit
talk
with
to
you.
you.
Oh my lord.
Okay,
These two.
Right? Well, I would have
I'm
contracted
trying
it by now. So we're going.
Okay.
So you get closer,
I don't know if I can.
and you see that the northern gate that you originally went through when you left the previous day is jam packed with people.
God, fuck us.
Coming in or out.
Looks like just on the outside, it seems to be preventing anybody without proper authorization to actually go in. from what you can assume at this point. You get to the gate, and sure enough, there are peddlers, there are merchants, there are travelers, all being held at bay by the guards, all blocking off the gate.
So I flag one of them down, and then I say, "Where's the guard guy that we went to go take care of the noise?"
Morrison,
yes.
I forget his name.
Leave me alone.
Write stuff down.
You were calling him Bo earlier.
I know.
So,
I'm here for my payment from Lieutenant Morrison,
Inquisitor Morrison.
Inquisitor Morrison,
It's like, for stuff for
and to drop off stuff that could help cure the town.
I guess it would help both of them.
Is Morrison awake yet?
And that's like stacking arcane weapons. That
Give me a second.
that's true.
One of the guards
But I
drops
guess I
off.
use it on a crossbow. I guess I could use it on a stick.
The crowd outside is actually getting more and more agitated as time goes on.
Wood of a club.
Eventually, Morrison comes out. He's not dressed in battle. He seems to be dressed in
So it
just
has to be
simple
a club
cloth.
or a quarterstaff, so it has to be-
Hello,
I told you not to call me that.
Morris.
No,
You said I was okay to call you Morris.
I just woke up. Don't call me that yet.
Okay.
What can I help you with?
Well, one, we need to get into the town so we can
drop.
drop stuff off to the alchemist person so he can make cure for everybody. And then I also came here for my
I
payment.
would suggest you get on that. Actually,
Well, yeah,
the conditions in town have gotten much worse.
I figured.
Can you please just take me in? I have all the
We have all the ingredients.
All right, just come with me. I'll give you your payment when I can. Follow me, please. And Morrison turns around as the three of you head on inside. The crowd starts getting really agitated. It's like, what the hell? Why are they getting inside? Hey, this is unfair treatment! Everyone calm down! We have a situation. We're attempting to keep it under control. You get on inside and the smell is sick. You see,
So I take out some of my perfume and I layer some just right around my nose.
even with the perfume, it still comes through. It's not looking too good. As you're going through the city, you're seeing people just sprawl on the floor, all along the ground, along the buildings. Some are coughing. Flies are everywhere.
Great.
Awesome.
What'd you do, Morgana?
I did nothing.
Right.
I was gone, okay?
Well, whatever happened, it wasn't good. After that fire in the storage section, everyone started getting sick. People exploded and seemed to pass things on.
Is it morning yet?
Yeah, it's been morning.
It's getting close to noon, so go ahead and make your Constitution save.
Fucking
Constitution
please
save.
pass it.
Woo!
We went through all that just
Just to get
so
back
glad
into
I'm
the
not
city.
there. I'm so glad I'm not there.
God damn.
So, over the course of the day, you feel like your body's getting sick. You feel the necrosis getting to you. But there's this small burning sensation, not within your chest, but further. As you feel what should be rotting skin just falling off,
I read all through this.
revealing brand new skin. You feel your breath actually getting better. You can breathe better. Your back's starting
Do
to
I
straighten.
see all this since I'm right next to her?
The whole trip over has actually been happening.
So next
But also
level,
keep
I
in
level-
mind that we have
Are
ingredients
we
that can
turning
save
level
it.
5 or 6?
And we can probably
We're
sell
five
it.
being?
at
So you're
What the
fourth
fuck
now,
is
yeah?
wrong?
So I
Yeah.
guess.
Dude, I think I'm getting better.
Yeah, you still just stay right where you don't touch me.
Okay, heard.
Do you remember the rules at all? It didn't say anything at all about my infusions. Can other people use them?
Only artificers can use infusions.
Okay.
You can make magic items and other people can use it. But your infusions only last for however many infusions you can make, and only you can use them.
Okay.
Unless they are the magic items.
But that's what I'd be choosing as like the infused item.
like enhanced arcane focus, something like that.
Those are different. They focus on you and only you.
That makes
Like
sense.
like the magic jug or the bag of holding magic item replication, those are free to use. But any enhancers are only usable by you.
So yeah, these. So these are what I can make.
Okay.
So back
At
to
least
us.
for right now, what I can make, and then at 12.
The more important people are that
I'm just
Ah.
Yeah,
It's
I can
velvet
make-
kind.
That's all-
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
make-
So
Alright.
as
But that
you
sounds-
are now actually up to full.
But yeah.
Fuck
But
you,
more
thank
secrets.
you.
And yeah, this
Oh my
does need to
God.
Yeah,
That
still
was
don't touch
insane.
me.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I can change these.
But
right now, it's the alchemy
these
check.
don't
there
need
are
to-
the sick people are littering the floor. The smell is putrid.
Thank God I'm
Flies
less.
Sending stones
are everywhere.
What is
The ones that are actually
Those are like
conscious enough
communication stones.
as they see that skin basilisk and actually like retreat even
So
further.
like, so the two
The
I have
skin
written
of a
down, alchemy jug
basilisk?
and bag of holding.
She took the skin.
Yeah.
As Morrison's guiding you on through.
Rope of
So I see you took on a
straight
basilisk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
rope
Killed
of
it
climbing
in 30
just like makes it
seconds.
stand straight.
I don't know the hype. What the hype was about.
Lantern of revealing.
Well, basilisks are incredibly
Sending
dangerous.
stones come in pairs. Each
Yeah,
stones
we
come
know.
to match each other's, so the pair
Good on
is
you.
easily recognized.
I believe the
Touch one stone, you
alchemist
can use it
actually
to cast the
needs.
sending spell.
You said you had the ingredients.
Yes.
Target.
So I'll bring you to there.
He asked us to
is
get
the bearer
the
of the other
ingredients.
stone. No.
Good point.
If no creature bears the other stone,
He
can't
brings
cast
you
the spell.
to the northern section,
What is
and
the sending spell?
the people seem to actually be getting worse the further in you get closer to the center, closer to the market and the college. You see several of the clerics and the monks that were at the church are actually trying to tend to as many people as they can. They themselves are also looking just as bad. But you get up to the alchemist, and there is a line
Okay.
going down the street.
Cute, I guess.
Morrison steps in front. All right,
I
folks.
was gonna look up the lantern.
Professional business. Please step aside. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Let's use
They step
Do
away.
you want to stay alive or do you want to die?
Whatever, man. I want to get fixed. This shit's
Exactly.
gross.
Do you want to stay alive or do you want to die?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, well, okay, fine then.
There's just
Bye.
Couple
People
of-
holding the cure. Bye.
So you head on inside.
That will be good for us when we
And
Go to the
it's
water thing.
that smell, that
Mhm.
same putrid, rotting flesh smell, is also prevalent in this building. There seem to be a couple of people set up on tables, seem to be being autopsied on. You notice that not only is the tabaxi there, but Morrison, or not Morrison, Bordell and Ashgray are also trying to tend to as much as they can.
That's true. Yeah.
As they're scurrying around, he seems to be the head alchemist, so he's actually giving them orders on how to do things.
Physically just
You step on in, Ashgray looks. Oh! Well, hey, ladies, you came at a bad time.
I think we came
I
at a good
think we
time.
came at a
At least
perfectly
for
fine
you.
time.
So the backseat
like
pushes
fire,
Ashgray away. Did you get the things?
Yes.
Yes.
Give it now, please.
Payment.
Are you fucking? He turns around and goes behind his desk, and you see him just knock a whole bunch of shit off his table as he's siphoning.
We're the worst.
And he grabs a chest, just drops it on the table. There, fucking payment. Give me my stuff.
Okay.
Check the material first, Dracaria.
I
Sure,
open
it's
up
all
the
good.
chest.
Yep. Make us paranoid about our money now.
It's fucking real. Do you think I have the time, the patience to actually deal with this? To give you fake gold? Get your payment. Give me the things
give
so I can
him-
fix the damn town. I've been away for 2 days straight.
Did you really just throw a coin at me?
Take your shit.
Sure. Okay, bye. Mind you, I'm holding the other half of the ingredients.
Give it. Give me the stuff. I have to make this now. I have to.
It's just you hold onto the rope and it moves you up 10 feet.
Please. Everyone's dying.
I want a sorry.
Get us sorry when I heal everybody. Please, I
She
need.
has half of the ingredients. I give him the gullet. You have to apologize if you want to get it.
I apologize for snapping
And throwing a coin at me.
and throwing a coin at you.
Okay, here you go.
He grabs the gullet and the
Okay,
weed.
so some of these are.
And
I take the chest. Let's get out of
some
here.
of these are useful.
Let's go to the market real quick.
No. Let's just get out of here.
These are all-
Yeah.
all the
There's
things
plenty
that
of
we
markets
need.
all over the world.
All right, we're splitting that chest though.
The enhancements.
Yeah.
You already got paid
That makes
out.
sense.
I was.
I have the chest.
We can battle right here, right now, girlfriend.
Do it. Do it.
I have the chest in my hand, so
I killed the basilisk, so
let's just go and we can deal with this later, right?
I don't know about that.
Duel.
I'll lose. Dora.
The duel. The duel.
Wrong reference entirely. So what are you two doing then?
We're leaving.
I want half of that gold or copper or whatever's in that chest.
Or copper.
It's cool.
Let's go.
Morrison actually was holding on to your animals. So I guess we're done here.
Yep, I put the chest on the camel.
I pick up the chest
No.
from the camel.
I
empty it.
Fight. Being
really,
for
you
real.
want to do this?
Being for
Charm
real.
person.
Solve it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, wouldn't we have to roll initiative?
She's
And
doing
you're
it on
not
the as a
battling yet.
surprise.
I was like,
Wow, that's some fucked up shit.
you didn't say it first.
16?
I believe that beats you.
Yeah, it does.
I told you to duel. I warned you.
I didn't think we'd actually
Just
do it.
DC.
No, it beats it. Yeah.
So she seems to weave her hand in front of you as you're like, huh? Maybe she's actually no. Fuck this.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we.
You're really doing this over
I
some
think
gold.
I might need to build up other things. Fight.
I was the one who picked it up.
I'm the one who killed the fucking basilisk.
Well, if it wasn't for you, this wouldn't be happening.
It wasn't for me. It was for a fucking demon who's casting a plague on this entire town.
Whoa! What do you mean a demon?
The shopkeep fight is like.
Hold
on! I don't care less about you two
You
fighting,
really
but
know so
demon.
much more than everything, and we don't even care.
Morrison actually steps in like, oh, I don't know what's going on. What the hell do you mean a demon?
Yeah, there's a demon who. It was a demon who gave me the disease. I was able to overcome it, but I'm pretty sure they're demons trying to
Yeah, just get
cast
good,
this
sick
entire
boys.
city.
Good
Like,
sick
I
boys.
don't know, fuck.
Fucking show that.
Demons
fever
are trying to take
boss.
over your planet.
Show the
Just
fever
simple as that.
boss.
What she said. Now share the gold with me!
Fine, but let's get out of the town. Oh, and I came to pick up Nilas's half too.
Give me a minute. Meet me back at the north gate. I'll have your gold set for you.
Okay.
No, we're splitting this up right now, right here.
Can we do it at the gate?
We can do it right here, right now.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be easy.
I already
that
said
way.
that we'd split the gold. Can we do it at the gate?
Pinky promise!
Fine.
That's peaky.
You can never break a pinky promise. It's the ultimate form of a promise.
Morrison just sees two tiefling women just pinky promise in front of him.
Meanwhile, the entire town is dying!
The entire town is dying from a disease. And two
And
tiefling women.
3 dozen people have just witnessed 2 red tieflings make a pinky promise over gold.
Yep.
Apparently, people have priorities.
Yeah.
You certainly do.
But anyway, it's definitely a demon who's causing this. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
anyways.
a group of them. I'm not really sure
Yes.
what else to say, but just so you know, this disease is definitely a magical one.
Yeah, demons want to take over because it was a demon null king that we had to take care of.
Oh,
I guess the abyss is trying to get up at you. That's bad. You have to write a missive to the king.
In fact, you know that warehouse that burned down? That was their headquarters. So
But then why would they burn it down?
I don't know.
I
Why
have
would they
no
burn
idea.
it
I
down?
don't know, man. I have no idea why they would do that. Maybe they wanted a new place.
Make a deception check for that.
That's all her. I'm like, I was not there.
16.
Huh.
Just a plus 3.
Hiding the evidence, I guess.
Huh.
Oh, that makes up. Whatever. Matters for a different time.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you your gold. You're gonna bring your other half to your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And he brings you back up to the north. He actually goes inside a small little hut.
Oh.
He seems to be one of the, not only the Inquisitor, but also one of the garrison captains.
During that time, we're splitting the gold.
Great.
So you're happy.
I'm happy. Thank you.
Fucking start a war in the middle of a fucking poison city.
I take out I took out like I had like silk from that one time that we went through the man I killed. What's his-
House belongings.
House's belongings, and I give you the silk as a thank you.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You can make it into an outfit. You can make it into a scarf. You can sell it for some gold. It's high quality silk.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
this is just a random skill that you sent me.
Crafting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do I have that, or is this just what we're using?
You can make anything. You're an artificer. You can make a lot.
This
You
is
have the
just what
tools.
we're using.
You can make
the-
human life if you want to.
You need the basically
should make a
purchase the required
Frankenstein
materials and have the proper tools. And if you're proficient with them, you can totally do anything.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we're also
To
discussing,
imbue it
you guys need
to
mounts.
imbue it with magic, you will need
To
gold
keep-
as a medium.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. This is having the skill is a possibility.
Well, what do you think my
There's
camel
several
is?
items that are great.
But like
there's no-
something
yeah, seeking
cool.
procedural
But actually,
skill.
camels
There's
are
no
probably
magic.
the
Either
fastest
way,
mount
yes. This is saying you could
we
craft
could
things that
have
accept your
access
skill,
to right now.
but has no magical properties.
Yeah, you have to actually enhance it.
Yeah. Okay.
Take it to an enchanter or
I
enchantress
still
or
can't
enchant it
believe I
yourself.
got that lizard, man.
But that takes even more gold to actually do so. So Morrison comes back. He has he actually gives you, as he hands you over a pretty hefty pouch. As promised, 1,500, and with the prisoners, 250 extra.
Sweet.
Nice.
And here is, as Nihilus said, 1,500 for him, 250 went back to the other prisoners.
All right.
What are you two gonna do now?
Head back to the other half of our group.
Oh, what are you doing?
Just adventuring.
Adventuring.
What? Hope you slay some monsters. Business is a bit of a standstill right now. But with the fact you guys helped out the alchemist, we may actually see some shit. Yeah.
So when we leave an area and like we want to be like, you can keep in touch with us, you can send a bird to us with a letter. Would we have to have its mate or something so that people can talk to us still?
It's
Like-
the method of a traveling bird, or like a messenger bird, like a messenger pigeon. They are trained to relocate to one spot, but in order to find you, you have to stay in the spot you sent it from.
Got it.
The way that this world actually sends, there's two ways that they do it. They either send through physical missive, or they have what's called a sending scroll, which actually allows them to send a message to whoever they need it to.
And I would know this like naturally.
It's basic, yeah, it's basic,
Okay.
but only those in not upstanding, but like upper class, like people in the military, people that have a standing. Anyone,
So Morrison would be able to.
he would, because he's
Okay.
part of the military and part of the Hunters Guild.
Great. Morrison, if things get really bad here, worse than it is now, even with the cure, just send us a sending scroll.
You got it. I'll send you a message when I can.
Or if you see any demons, if there are any spottings, just
You got it. We'll see how things
shoot us a message.
go. Wish you two the best of luck. Stay alive out there.
How much gold did we get
A lot.
from the chest that we
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
500.
500 in the chest.
Yeah, so 250 for each of you. That was the deal that the Tadashi set for you. Was 500 upon retrieval and delivery of the ingredients that he needed.
And then I got 1,500 plus
250. So 1,750 for you, and then 1,500 is supposed to go to
Wow.
Nihilus.
Okay. No, he sent me something really good, and I'm not just reading it because I suck.
1,750. You said.
1,750.
I have a lot of gold now.
That's such a cute response.
Yes.
Can we change that for? Can we change that to hours, please?
Is it
We don't
days?
play by that. Yes, it is days. We don't play by days, and it would take me out for like weeks.
This right here because I have nihilus.
Everything else.
But I definitely have a lot of gold right
I
now.
was like, okay, that's fine. I was
So
like,
are you
everything
gonna
else,
need
like
me
the-
to
the-
lie
the
that
thing,
you
I
didn't pick
agree
up
100%,
Nihilus
but
as
that we just
gold,
don't
or
play
do you
by
need
days.
me?
So we don't-
Technically, we are. You're just
What's
you're
the dealio?
the
So
way
I
you're
can
doing
be
is
on
you're
board.
spending an hour to make little
Lie.
tools, but you're actually
Okay.
making something that takes time.
You can try.
You can try.
I can detect your thoughts.
I
can
make
read your
things
mind.
that cost me at the bare
You
minimum.
can try.
Can you just
Yeah,
please
that's
ask
why I was
for
saying make a
consent?
check to see if we can actually click in that.
Camera
Or if we
neutral.
fail it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neutral?
So it just
Yeah, like neutral.
I would have never expected
And
that.
that could
Really?
affect it.
Yeah, I would have
If
thought
I
like
might-
long
Me just
gold.
murdering
Yeah,
a
if you're trying to
Lamia
build a
baby in front of
blueprint,
you?
make
No.
an intelligence check to
Oh,
see if you can
yeah,
actually-
I
Oh my
gosh. That's
actually
not
constructing
neutral,
it,
bitch.
You need to make either a
I mean,
dexterity
evil.
check for something.
But then at the same time, I give
So
my
this
bonus
is
money to
all-
these.
You're
Rush
good.
reading is-
Or a straight up knowledge.
Oh, I'm not.
With your-
You're evil.
If you have a tool for it.
Yeah,
You're-
it's all- it's
sorry.
all based on constitution.
Because you're
Yeah, I picked up
focusing
your-
on that job.
I picked up his money. Sure.
Natural.
Oh,
After I just
So
Doesn't mean I have to give it to you.
after everything's done.
That's the funny thing.
You must make a crafting skill check to determine if the item was a success.
Yep.
So yeah, a resulting skills check results in exceeding the QR total. So that the same QR is the same amount of days.
Yep.
So I can just roll that, and we can base off that
Yep.
as long as I pass it.
yeah, the way that whole thing works, it's very bare bones. It's like if you're gonna, it takes you 3 days to make like
so
a
funny that
breastplate.
we're like,
It
yeah, demons
it
killed it.
could take you 3 days to make a breastplate, but if you're good, like an actual armor smith, it takes
Oh
you
my god.
half that amount of time if you focus on that one job, and that's a skill challenge, right?
That makes sense.
Crafting in 3.5, you took the equivalent silver price. So you convert the gold price into silver price, and then you every day
4 pieces
make
of
a
each
So-
kind,
towards
like a
that.
donkey. or a
Dracaria, we
horse
should
or a cow
definitely
to
take a
actually-
little short
to
rest
to
before we
actually
get back on.
make the like in Pirates of the Caribbean.
So
like,
wait.
I
okay,
could use
Back on the
Rick
road.
as one.
you can
but
use
yeah,
Rick as a 4.
I was thinking like a
Because
full
we
like
like went
something
around
you
the
know.
entire night without sleeping.
In 3.5 crafting rules, you would convert the gold cost into
Okay,
silver
but
pieces.
can we do it further away
and
from the
then
town?
Yeah, for sure.
Every
Okay, definitely.
roll you would make would add towards completion of that thing.
Yeah.
So if you roll high, then you were to get a
Yeah, it's all
better
based
roll.
on success.
Yeah. So let's say if you're crafting something that takes 3 gold pieces and everything, so that's 30 silver. You roll your first check for the day, you get 30 because you're really good. You're done then.
Yeah.
You can
Oh
Oh
craft
my god, I
this.
thought that was the drink.
I
Refill
would like
this
to
thing
try
in
the system out and make something since we have downtime.
Girl,
Okay.
you are
Yeah,
in the
that's,
way.
no, that's fine. That's downtime. You guys can do
That's
it.
why I was like, yeah, since we have this time, I'd like to
Oh,
try this out.
spread.
So
If you're,
Dracaria
if
and
you're gonna try
I-
and forge something, you'd need a forge. of course.
I'm not thinking of that, but I'm thinking of something else.
Dracaria and I are gonna take a
Be nice
short
to have
rest,
mobile
a
food.
little bit away from the town, but
Hey,
kind of close to it, and then get on the way.
If I were to make you a weapon, what would you use?
So that way we can.
That's the thing. I don't really use weapons.
No, maybe a long rest.
But-
You want to do a long rest or short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, that's something. What? Long rest is 7
But,
hours, 7 to 8 hours, right?
Eight.
8 hours?
8 hours of uninterrupted.
Utility, I guess.
Do we really want to go that long just by ourselves?
Yeah. Wouldn't use it.
Yeah, we can.
Because
do
we'd
short
be
rest.
traveling at night
Oh,
again.
like a good heavy
If-
dagger.
That's
just in
true.
case,
That's
too,
true. Let's
something
just do a
like
short
hot
rest and then get on the way.
So that way, if they try to take my stuff away from me,
Okay. So you two head on back. It's just early morning. Sun,
We need a good crossbow.
sun's just now getting over the horizon after spending your hour or so going through the town and doing your business. Back to you two throughout the entire night.
I did take out that demon with a crossbow.
What would you two like to do aside from read books?
Read books.
I'm gonna build something. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm building first.
Okay. So for the books that you are going to be contently reading for the majority of the night, I can give you a couple of
How do I
town
make
names.
my staff like that steak staff? Because I don't think she'll actually.
Go for it.
There is Forge Claw and Dragon Eye. They're up in the world crown.
No, this is none of this is for you.
There's
little lady.
Barbest.
Love me.
Is in the desert.
Give me food. Feed me.
There is low key
How do I make my
out in the deep
staff
hills.
magical?
Huh?
How do I make my staff
I
magical?
can't do that.
It just is
It just is.
because he enchanted your staff
Mhm.
with basically the power of heat, which is your staff in the sands,
Mhm.
which gives you +1 to all of your fire spells.
Yeah.
There it still going.
I'm just
Oh my god, I haven't been using that.
flushing
plus
out
one.
Barbest. It's in the desert. King Mikal Krauser.
Ah,
There is Gorlock,
what if I was a
which is
druid with
by
10 cents?
Bannon's dagger.
What would you want?
If I was a druid with like multiple staffs, oh, you can just like pick the staff that would suit the moment.
Staff's a two-handed weapon, so technically that.
I'd have it like strapped on my back.
Not
like
a double
mul-
weapon.
Like
Fit that down. That makes me sad.
It's versatile. Yeah.
It's a 1 or 2.
I'd make like
Yeah.
a special. You know what I mean?
Special thing.
Yeah, and then I would be like an archer where I draw the bow, but I draw a
That
staff.
means going from one hand.
1, 2.
It
a
normally
wobble.
does a
Keep
normally
going,
does a
convenient.
1d6 in one hand.
Yeah, because you're like
It's the one
whacking
that's
somebody
best.
when
1d8 in two
stiff.
hands, and then when I do
Yeah, we're gonna
Splasia,
do
1d8 in
that.
one hand, or 1d10 in two hands, right? Does it multiply?
No, I thought, yeah.
Well,
you were saying
Salacia
Salacia
just
that.
Salacia adds your charisma modifier to the damage.
And then boost the damages up to a
Oh,
d8.
we're not gonna
I'll
go there
To
for
a
a while.
d6.
Yeah.
So that's what
I
I'm
can
saying,
make
because
something
it's
that
still
makes sense.
versatile.
So
Then
hopefully-
we might
Let
be
me
able to
lift
go
that up.
a d8 and
Well,
d10 then?
I,
d10 using in two hands?
So you for
I'm
sure
gonna
want a crossbow?
multitask, so-
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try this. Okay, Josh. So I'm gonna try making a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to shoot 2 bolts, and it's going to be made out of the petrified statues of people, and it's going to be made out of the basilisk hearts. Also with leather and glue that I have on me.
Mhm.
So I will use all of that as materials. I should have more than enough. Like, more than double. So if I roll a 1, I have more than double. Because that's what I need. So I need to roll.
Salacia, right?
Shalalia.
Or Shillelagh?
So I have that. First I need. So I have my item choice.
I'm having
Now
such a
it's
hard
my
time
design.
finding it. Oh, there it is.
Crafting D4s.
Duration. Use your spell ability instead of your strength. And the weapon's damage die becomes a D8.
Hey Nana,
Weapon becomes magical if it isn't.
can I get 3 more D4s? Or D1? Can I get 2 more D4s? So Josh,
Uh-huh.
for the design, my QR potential is rolled by my Constitution modifier plus my proficiency. So I get 5 D4s to roll.
How many do you need?
And that states how. I'm good, Nana. Never mind.
I got them all.
And that states how well it's designed. Okay. So like what I can add to it, like
Yeah.
the power. 2 4s, 2 3s, and a 1. Nice. Yeah. 8, 6. Oh, that's 10, 15.
No.
So I rolled a QR of 15.
Mhm.
That's mine. That's mine.
Make
that's
a
mine,
constitution check.
That's yours. That's, right now, that's at the very end. That's to do it at the very end.
I know, I'm just doing this as a check.
Yes, sir. 18 plus 5.
Gone check. So I'll say.
These are awesome.
18 plus 3. 21.
Even that one's cool.
I was gonna see because you've gone through this with you took a long rest, so you're good. Yes.
19.
Because one, you're drunk, so you kind of need to keep your head straight,
That makes sense.
and two, to see if you can actually like keep focus on the job even after you become sober.
Yeah.
So
So technically, just so you know, out of like in game for material wise, because it's the next step, I have to square the QR. So I got the
We're
QR
gonna use this
15. I
one
have to
next.
square that, and that's how many material parts I would need. 15 squares, 225, I believe.
square the square root or
No, just 15 squared. So I have to square the QR. and that's
15
how
by
many
15.
Whoa, this is too much for me.
15 by 15. So unfortunately, Shillelagh does not up your quarterstaff. It makes a single hand become a D6.
Or D8.
Your
That's
D8 to a
stupid.
D6. So 225.
I wasn't stupid.
Or D6
So
to a
I'm
D8.
assuming.
Yeah, but it's still a D8 even at two-handed.
Okay.
It doesn't
Carter,
say
do you have any
it doesn't say
armor?
it increases die damage. It just becomes.
I'm not
that
proficient in
D8 die
armor, so
damage.
I don't have any armor.
Got it. Maybe we can make some leather.
She's
armor
a
for us
she's
with
a
this.
she's a sorcerer. She cannot wear
So
armor.
yeah, I need 225 pieces of stone, basilisk pieces, leather, and rope. Which
It's
assuming.
all scattered around.
Okay, cool.
That's easy enough to get.
Next is so we're doing timing results as the same thing, right?
Timing results.
Because I'm rolling for the results, and that's going to determine my time.
Yeah. So make a intelligence check, and we'll see how
Do
short.
you want me to do
How long-
it based off intelligence or based off the constitution? 'Cause it wants me to do constitution plus my proficiency in crafting, which I don't have a proficiency in crafting.
But you're a tinkerer, so
What would you like?
depending on the tool, depending on what you're making, if you have the proper tool, because you have it.
This is
What tools are you proficient with?
smithing tools
Yeah.
and tinkering tools.
Yep.
And then I can take an hour to make any tools, and I will be proficient with those tools.
Then you should be able to be fine. It should be. This would just be just basic crafting, like a blacksmith. This is what you would use because you're a tinkerer and you're able to adapt to all of these. It's more of an intelligence check to see can I build this.
That's fine. Do I add proficiency?
Yes,
Okay. So it's intelligence.
it's
plus
an intelligence check
proficiency.
plus your proficiency.
Okay. So I need to beat 15.
I dropped the big
You
die.
have an intelligence of
Where's
5
it?
and your proficiency is still 2, so it's a +7 to this.
Yeah. So
My big
did you drop something?
My big black
Ooh,
die.
yeah,
I
the
think I got
big
plus 7,
black
18.
20 die. It's right there. Whoa.
How did I get over there?
16. Nice roll.
You should have blocked it. You got hit at 20.
So I beat it by.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I would assume it takes me more than that night. Then.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a bit. So the way that I run it is a lot like how Mercer runs it. You need to make skill checks in order to actually increase your time frame. Does that make sense? So the better your skill check, the faster you get.
Okay.
The faster you build it. The more you fail, the longer it takes. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
That does
I
make
don't
sense,
like I don't like sitting with that median rule of it takes you this long. It's like you can go
No,
faster
no.
or you can slow it down.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends on what you do. And if you have someone helping you, it gives you advantage, which makes it even that much faster.
Done.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yep.
So
And since
that's
he's reading the book,
that's the way that I'm kind of running this, which is why I'm really glad you have an artificer. I'm talking with you with this. So it's like you are built to be a crafter.
Yeah, and I will start crafting more stuff for everyone now that I actually understand how to do it.
Cool.
I'm completely okay with this. Getting enhancements or enchantments is something else entirely.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me ghosts.
Yeah, getting a basic +1 is like
You're
500 gold for
I
a
am
weapon. And
left-handed. Same
Oh.
as 75% of our presidents and the
so sorry, Nihilus, for the cities that you were getting. You got Gorlock, which is
You're still winning.
in Banon's Dagger, which is the volcano.
I need.
Got your pencil? You got a
So I
pencil.
rolled 15.
You got Florloth,
Does
so
anyone?
Florth. Florlth, which, based on the coordinates of the journal on the map that you're looking at, seem to be within the Morn Woods, Mourn, which is the northwesternmost forest. Here, I'll pull that up.
Would it even be worth ordering something this time?
So,
Right? Because I'm like,
okay.
I'm hungry too.
Right?
So then, Barbest was
I'm
here.
looking at Uber Eats
Yep.
right now.
Then you got
We
Gorlock,
can
which is
run
down
over
here.
somewhere. We can take a run.
And we got
No,
Dragon's
that'll
Eye
take too
and
long.
Forge Claw, the World's Crown.
Yep, Dragon's Claw. Up on the World Breaker, which is the
I can order us
tallest
a
mountain
pizza
in all of Felsaea.
if you like pizza.
And
I'm a huge
then
pizza person.
Dragon Tooth, which is right here.
Pizza's typically always good.
Mhm.
Then you've got
Oh my god, Chick-fil-A?
Blackbriar, which seems to be located in the middle of the Deep Hills.
Oh, and Loki too, yeah.
Loki is over here. so more in the central, a little bit closer to Heat Pass.
5%.
Okay.
And then it's strange. You see an entry for a city, but the name is gone, but it seems to be located within the Soulwood.
Ooh. Do I have a location?
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
Somewhere within the Soulwood.
And a couple of those actually link up to some of the ancient sites that you were looking at.
Perfect. Yep.
The only one that doesn't seem to have a name is the one in Crater Bay. The location that you were looking at is
Does it have a corresponding city to it that
No.
I'm seeing? Okay.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay.
Alright.
Would you like anything else?
Do I find any old spell tomes?
Not here.
Okay.
Make it a quick investigation check if you could, though.
Does everybody have an Android in this group?
Yeah. Android. Android.
Or like Google?
Oh, phone?
16 investigation.
As you're looking through, nothing really magical comes along. You see some old ancient tomes that are fragmenting, seem to be documenting procedures and military drills within the fortress. There are some like soldier lists, military names. You do find a reference to the Iron Hammer, which apparently is this regiment's main location.
Would be the name of this fortress, the Iron Hammer.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Yeah, that seems to be what this fortress was originally called.
Okay. Okay.
You also do find what looks to be just like a small leaflet. It's degrading, but you do manage to find just one tiny little name. It doesn't seem to have any kind of indication as to who it was or what they were doing, but the name was
Is that fine?
Sheaf.
Yeah. So that's probably next week.
S-H...
Sheep.
Yeah, S-H-E-E-F.
I would have to do that because I'm starting to work Tuesday.
Okay.
That had something to do with, from what you could
I'm tired of you.
kind of get through, as most of the paper is already falling apart,
So that's fine.
something with animal training.
We'll figure it
Okay.
Most of it's
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I can stack 6 points into it, and it does not double, and every point I lower it down by 1. So that's why I did it in front of you. 19, 18, 17. So it doesn't, like, look at the range, though. So it's more like...
It's very it's
more like...
like a blunderbuss.
Exactly.
But goddamn, that crit range. No, that's fair.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
when it's ready, I'll
But
do
it's not broken
It's not.
because it's very simple. It's a 2d4 crossbow with very limited range, but holy fuck, does it hurt!
That's yeah. So
That's fine.
when it's made, I will.
However, it will if it does not have the repeating function or
It
the
does not. He
enhancement.
has to buy both. I don't have both.
Yeah. It needs to have that. It needs to have that reload, which, unless you're proficient with it, I think counts
Around, yeah.
as a round of reloading.
I would assume this is still like a one full round. You know.
Yeah, it takes 6 seconds for him to just ting ting. So it's already loaded. So then, poof, as he
Exactly. Yeah. Tink,
Yeah.
tink.
6.
This is like a hey, get out of my space sort of thing.
Unless
Yeah.
you take crossbow expert, to which it's a bonus action.
That would be good.
Okay. Anyways.
Level 5, he could.
I need to make my own crossbow.
You could. Definitely could.
Yeah. This was a.
But that's as much of the information as you could get. A lot of the
Yeah,
books are
same.
already degraded, too far gone. Can't really make most sense of anything. Nick, you spend the majority of your night trying to make this this crossbow bolt, this crossbow. Just as the sun comes up, let's see. You do not need sleep. It's been a full busy night for you. Is there anything else you two would like to do?
I'd be sleeping as soon as I'd be done.
So
Or
you'll
like
take-
even if I didn't get done, I need to sleep that 8 hours. I have to.
Okay, so you'll take your 8-hour sleep.
Yeah. At some point.
Oh, I'll show you, little one. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks. I just passed out drunk. Like, still like trying to work on the bow. I'm just like.
Okay. So as you're keeping your watch, the winds seem to be picking up just on the west. You can see this heavy gray dust cloud coming over the wall. And you're like, huh, well, whatever. But the noise stops.
Am I awake or am I not awake?
You're asleep. This is all happening to him.
Just want to make sure.
The wind stops. All noise stops. You look and everything's frozen again. You look at your grimoire over to your side,
I don't have one. I need to
but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
just
But then you hear a voice behind you.
I just have to
Well, things have been getting interesting here.
Can I help you?
You look, and it's you, but younger.
I just wake up early in the morning.
Answer the question.
Oh,
Little surprised.
Oh no, I'm just overlooking. Things seem to be getting a little crazy here, don't you think?
I'd say so. What are you doing here? What
I'm just here
what
for
am I
you.
doing here?
I'm here for
What
you.
am I?
And then you hear, and then on your other side, oh, he's just here to look. You look,
Guessing
and it's an older you.
Yeah.
Long gray beard, one eye completely grayed out.
I'm just in a-
The same grimoire in his hand, thicker and more warm.
Confident now that's still around. What have we found ourselves in? Is this a thing between the realms?
I don't know. This seems to be all inside your head.
Oh yeah, well, figure that out. I'll Arcana check. What is going on?
Make an arcana check.
9.
You assume it to be a split in the realms, but why would they be two different yous here? Specifically, one that looks like a younger you that you actually remembered yourself seeing when you were back in the Archaea. But then this older you seems weathered, like he's been through a lot, but they're dressed differently.
I'm thinking a magical calamity happened here long ago.
Well, you'd be partially right.
Not long enough for you to be involved. What? How old are you? What, barely 20 something?
I don't know what you mean.
No, not you. Crepit thing.
Where are all you?
I'm afraid to ask what's happened to you.
I'm afraid to ask what happened to you. It's your older self.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask
Because of how far you've come with the grimoire, you've managed to attain some semblance of different times. I'm you, but not really.
I figure that.
Ah, shut up, you old coot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So what are your thoughts on this place? Have you been here before?
No, we've all found the same thing,
At the same time?
essentially.
So are you still traveling with the same companions as I then?
Mean that shit stick of a gnome?
Yeah, him. You managed to find him when he was younger too.
It was always old. He was always drunk.
was old and I was drunk.
He's
Yes.
a bit of a shit. Eventually, he found this woman though.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really care. She apparently fucked with him a lot.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Drakaria went on her own way. Morgana found something. Then I've been on my own. At least you've been further along than I have, you old man. How far are you along?
Somewhere in the middle, I'd imagine.
Is Father Moore still around?
Ah, no. We took care of him.
Did you fucking kill him?
No, nothing like that. No.
Hell,
But,
man.
But yeah, he's taken care of. Don't worry about him.
Oh.
He's
At
not
least
going to be a bother.
That's and the younger you just fades. Oh. Well, looks like our time's up.
Well, thanks for coming.
Keep yourself straight.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for
Keep
coming
yourself,
to my mind.
keep yourself straight. Keep track of that young lad. His soul stuck in your book. You'll find others. They'll help you. They'll make you stronger. Don't listen to that dark voice, though. But, what can I say? I'm simply someone else. And the wind immediately picks up and kind of jostles you as you were looking at the old man, but you're looking at the book that was in your hand.
What's this book about, anyway?
The wild may never.
Which one was I reading? Hold on.
So that's your little snippet for the day. The two ladies, please make Constitution saves as you're trekking through the desert in the middle of the day.
Weren't we gonna take a 30-minute rest? Or
You
something?
Yeah.
You decided to and you managed to get up back on your way.
Constitution.
I know that it's been a long day for you, so I'm actually asking you to do it.
That is a
15.
18.
Fine. You Dracaria feel really tired, but not tired enough that like you need to rest and get like some sleep. You're fine. You managed to get through that strange decrepit disease, and you feel reinvigorated. Neither of you have actually gathered your long rest, so you're still out of beast shape, and you're still out of your spells that you used.
But need that long rest.
We need a long rest once we get there.
The two of you take your trek through the desert. The wind is picking up, coming from the north, causing a little bit of a dust up, but otherwise not much really goes on. The sun begins to just getting down to dusk as you finally make it back to the fortress, and all of you reconvene.
Hey, you look healthy.
I am healthy. I'm gonna go to bed. I need a long rest. I'll be back.
Yeah, same here.
Oh.
I go with Liz into a corner and like cuddle up and sleep.
Hey there, dude. Did you read the rest of the books while I was sleeping?
Yeah, most of them.
Nice.
Looks like, a lot of ancient cities, a lot of military things. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't really interest me too much. If you want to learn about ancient tactics and stuff, it's feel free.
Oh, okay.
But I don't see them ever becoming practical, you know? I'm not the type to command troops around. No, thank you.
You never know.
No.
No. How much longer till I'm 19?
Based on how long you were working on it before you took your rest.
Careful. Gosh, was that the corner?
Careful, that was the corner in her spine.
Oh, gosh.
Kids are rocking
Minus
that
1 HP.
shit. She's the sorcerer. You have a couple of hours left. You're almost done.
Alright. So, done right before they get up?
Like you wake up, they're just showing in, so you still have about like 2 or 3 hours.
Alright.
Hey, man. I think I finished this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd you
Can
go
I see
from
it
there?
too?
It's made out of stone.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's a little archaic, but still well designed. The base is made out of stone,
Yeah, look at that shit.
That crit, yeah.
but
What is it?
but the locking mechanism seems to be made out of some leftover wood chips from the local building, and the trigger is made out of like a blend of stone and metal. No, you now have your what
If
do you
you
call
roll
it?
14
Plan C.
or up to
Plan C.
So that means
You
his
can call it
time
Plan
his
C.
2d4 becomes 40.
We've got plan A, we've got plan B, this is plan C.
That's a hell of a crit range.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. I was
Just
like,
get up, point blank, pow!
right. I was like, I can do that.
You can.
I was like, this is a very cool. It like the range of blows.
Oh yeah, you have to get way up close.
And if I were to add 10 more range, I couldn't have I could only make that a 19 to 20.
Yeah.
To add 10 more range.
What was since that is made out of stone though, it's gonna weigh a little
Stone
bit.
and bone.
Yeah, it's gonna weigh a little bit more.
I made it as a light crossbow. Because I
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a heavy crossbow, but still it takes it.
Yeah,
It takes a bit of
It's
effort
a
to
2d4,
use.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
2 smaller bolts.
Light crossbows only do a D8, so
Yep.
that's perfectly in range.
Oh, yeah, see, it's even, yeah.
Yeah, so the deviation's just fine.
This is great.
No, this is why I was waiting for you.
Saying,
I was
dude.
waiting for you to. I was waiting for you to find this. It's like, artificers are built to build.
Done.
They are
Like
the
this.
best to have in a party because
Think of
they
something.
give equipment to people.
Think of something.
I want a
Why do
magical
you think I
staff.
keep
You can't keep
collecting
that.
I have a magic
staff.
I want
have
to
a
more
magic-
magic.
Like,
I want a snake head.
could you make an obsidian?
I told you, you either
sword
buy it from
that has
me.
a wide
I
Or I
asked
sell
you how much.
As soon as it crits, it breaks.
Yep, that's.
I asked you
There's
how
no
much.
breaking mechanic in it,
Oh, okay.
so it'd be up to him.
That would be
What?
that would be more for like
And get
that
back
would be
to me.
more for like gunpowder.
I'll
and
probably
black
sell
powder.
my staff
I
and
want,
sell
I want
the
I
leather.
want
and
something
just
that a
give you
barbarian
that.
can like break
If
over
it's the
somebody
same-
and just have the act of breaking it on someone do more damage than just
It
smash
should
it.
Improvised
actually come
weapon.
out in October, but it depends
Yeah, yeah.
on
Proficient
the-
with improvised
the
weapon, you
leather
can use
sells.
your crossbow as a blunt instrument, which is technically a club.
Yep.
Just BOW!
And Pathfinder.
But
And
at
you
the
can
same
use.
time,
So
we could
curious
use
little
that
tidbit on
leather
that. You can use
to
dead
make like light
bodies
leather armor for us.
if they are smaller than you.
Improvised weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I want to be
Oh,
a
did you
Goliath
make
fucking
leather armor?
barbarian. Next build.
In Pathfinder, there's 2 feats that I stacked on a 2-ray build that I never got to play. One is you automatically crit on a broken weapon, and the other one was if you attack with a broken weapon, you double damage.
So, the ladies are taking.
Body is broken.
The ladies are
break a ball and then destroy him with it.
The ladies are taking their long
Hour
rest.
nap.
Yeah. What would you two like to do for the remainder of the day? It's just coming into night.
Read more books.
Oh, I forgot you don't sleep.
Yep. And
I'm sleeping.
get my money.
And I am so fuck me. I'm gonna have
She's-
another dream.
I'm going to look in the stairwell.
This looks like that
Make a
paper
perception
clip. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, from the freaking Word document.
Yes.
Clippy.
Yeah, Clippy.
Or,
plus 3, 19.
Microsoft.
Looks to be
Go.
a set of. You would assume stone from the outer side, from the outside. This appears to be granite, and it only goes down about 15 feet or so until it breaks off right.
Any rooms?
Not on the walls now.
Okay.
And with you have 60 feet of dark vision, so you can see it's jet black in there.
Hey, Nihilus,
Hi.
I'm just gonna take a look in here real quick.
Go for it.
I go 60 feet down, and I look around the corner.
So you go 15 feet, it breaks off.
Oh, it's 15. My bad.
You have 60 feet of vision, but the stairwell is only 15 feet down.
Microsoft Evolve
And then it
is the
breaks-
original name of Clippy.
Yeah, and then there's a quick jump over to the right, and there's another set of stairs going down another
How far?
another 15 feet.
I'm assuming it.
Seems to be a spiral staircase.
That's what I thought, yeah.
You're not quite sure how far it goes. There are definitely no lit torches. There look to be torch sconces, like the placements you can hold torches, but there's no torches there.
Is there a shield around?
Other than on the soldiers, there's some fractured shields and old shields over in the armory.
I just want to pick up a random old shield.
Okay.
I can even take a broken one using it anyway. I'm gonna do something stupid once everyone's awake.
Don't you always?
Oh yeah. I don't think I can because it's too far apart.
So,
Okay.
could you make leather armor for me and Jakaria out of the.
Jakaria can't wear armor.
Not even leather armor?
She's not
can't either.
proficient.
I can't either?
You're proficient with medium.
Oh, so yeah, you could.
You
Wait,
can.
yeah, you're a
I
druid.
just wear pretty clothing.
She's a sword.
I just wear it.
Oh.
That's why mage armor is her best friend.
Okay.
I know where I'm behind. Technically, I can wear light armor.
A warlock?
Yeah, proficient in light armor.
Warlock, yeah. Depending on your pact, you could.
What? I do like this cool
Huh.
sorcerer.
The aberrant mind.
Yeah.
That's kind of where that vision just came from.
Have you ever seen King of the
Yeah, I'm
No.
kind of suspecting that. I'm like,
Sorry.
huh,
Still love you.
this is strange.
It's
So
okay,
you're gonna
I'm
keep
slightly
reading for another
weird.
8 hours.
Exactly. Yeah, but I still love you.
I've got my...
You managed to find out a couple more,
Sleepy puppy.
cities.
Jakaria,
Lucky baby.
what is
Hmm.
that? What the clothing attributes?
Yeah.
What does that do?
+1 social defense saving.
What is
+1 DC?
what's DC? What's DC?
Dice challenge?
So what is that? When would she ever roll that up for clothing? So was that just
It's like being charmed.
So, like,
But how would the clothing help with that?
what's
It gives her a +1 to save against it.
So I guess I could do that for her. I guess that's the only thing.
It's
other than-
it's anything that has to do with social. So anything with being charmed, chaos, suggestion, anything like that. Anything that is something that has to do with her in a social existence.
or it's a
Intimidation.
+1 to her DC. Do you use charm person, right?
Mhm.
I can make you clothes that give it a +2 DC, as in it's harder for people to resist it.
That's
A
cool.
raised
that?
notice
Yeah,
is
that
a-
makes sense.
That's fucking
More
cool.
revealing
Can I
outfit,
see
yeah.
a very revealing outfit.
So
Charm
that's
person.
the clothing.
Oh fuck.
That's tools, like it tells you.
So
what
yeah,
to
that's
do in
totally
each,
doable.
like, so,
Because
yeah,
you know
that's-
my outfit isn't revealing enough.
You basically be wearing a slingshot.
So
out of
what it
silk.
is?
Yeah.
These, is
A lot of
the
see-through
QR
bits, a lot of
is
slits.
that I have to roll, and that's
Um,
so like with no.
okay.
Very airy.
Like I can do 3
That's
of
a lot of
these.
reason.
Well, it helps considering I'm like Phoenix
It's
related.
a desert right now, too, yeah.
So I can't
Right?
be anything magical. It can be
You
like-
do find one more city.
Would that be something that you wanted? Since
That'd
you
be
want-
nice.
Yeah, right. I was like, it'd be.
The city of
I was like, that's the only thing I can do with art, like clothing.
Could I add,
Besides make it more expensive.
like, you know what? Just
oh
DM.
god, the name is slipping my mind.
Art, that leather, onto my staff to make it like
Glorified,
You're saying
which
stuff now?
seems to be
I don't know, I just want
where
stuff to be
Cathedral
more.
City is, which is also where another of the
I just have 80 pounds.
seals is located.
Leather. I mean leather.
What I will
What
do
can we make
first,
of it?
yes, what I will do first is get you leather armor, but we need to go look at magical things first, and then we can increase your stuff with magical stuff.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can sell my stuff and get Jakari.
Other than that, not a whole lot else seems to be jumping out at you.
Because I like the snake.
So,
I like this like reptilian thing I have going on.
Alright.
what's your AC?
It's bullshit.
Um,
13.
I'm not reading about not finding like trade between the cities or anything like that. No sort of like ledgers.
Be nice
It's
to
all
have.
mostly just military stuff.
Dexterity.
It's mostly for like location of
I have 10
garrisons,
dex, no
any
plus.
major trade cities or iconic cities that are needed.
So,
One book does mention
I would not be able to make more
the
better.
idea of
The reason why is
dragons
if you had a better dexterity,
stepping
I could make
in
armor that's a
to the major
base 10,
battle,
and then let's say roll another 15.
Okay.
but you're not.
Which was a pretty high roll,
It
so
specifies
I had 2 4s,
one
2 3s. So
by the
I could
name
do
of
plus
Rakesh.
3 times, so it'd only still be a plus 13. So I'd still be giving you what you have
So,
now.
okay. Then I'll just
Uh,
sell
However, that's the only name that you can get.
As well as
Sheesh or Sheik?
Sesh.
Sheik?
Oh, do you,
Yeah.
you're not ever stealthy, right?
Chief. Yep.
I'm not very selfish.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
think
like
so.
chef
What's
with
your
a
strength?
S. Yep.
Yeah, with us. Yeah.
Minus
Yes,
one.
Sheaf is like chef with a spare E.
Yep.
And
What I
then
can do
Rakesh,
right,
Rakesh.
instead of a plus
ESH.
5, it's a plus 3.
Only to-
alluding to
Things are just-
alluding to
just-
dragons, but
So
that's
you're
the
no
only
longer
thing that
Oh.
you can
It's a max
perceive
dexterity,
from
but you
the
don't have a max
from the writings.
So it does make it cheaper. So if, like, let's say I had
And further solidifying that this is a military outpost rather than a
Yes.
trade outpost.
15,
Yes.
but you would just no longer be stealthy.
No, I'd rather be able to keep.
Yeah, I'd have to get a bigger picture of
I think right now I'll just sell it.
where the trade routes were in order to like piece together
I'm
this
trying to
kingdom.
figure out some
I don't know if the
useful,
Desert
so, like,
came
I don't
first
have
or
useful
after.
weapons.
Because it was after so many
That's true, and I have
so many long
magical
years. I don't know
spells.
what the climate
That's
was
true.
like in here.
You are very
Mhm.
naturally. What I was thinking is if I could
That were pretty good
oil
pictures so far though.
flasks,
I like it.
I can
Cool.
put them on people using mage hand, and then you can light them on fire.
So Nick,
Hi, how are you?
what you doing for 8 hours?
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Are you gonna craft some more stuff? It takes you, like I said, it takes you about 2.5 to 3 hours to finish the crossbow. So you
Can I-
have about
can-
5 hours left.
Can I modify something I've already built?
What do you want to modify?
I'd like to modify the staff of sands.
Okay, how would you like to modify it?
I don't know yet. I'd have to roll to actually know what I can do.
Because it is already enchanted. If you're gonna try and fix it, like to upgrade the enchantment, you have to break the initial.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because stacking enchantments doesn't seem to work. It's
Question.
either you go in for a +1 or you go in for a +2. You can't stack onto it.
So this is outside of game asking more of like, because I have certain things. We talked last time that the Basilisk's gallbladders would actually petrify things.
It's actually what depetrifies it.
The gallbladder? So what petrifies it?
Something that have to do with its nervous system and its eyes. But when you killed it, it seemed to go inert.
Is there any glands? Can I like go back and... I was already inside dissecting it and like doing
Yeah.
that stuff. Like, were there glands? Like, can I...
Nothing within the digestive tract of the basilisk. It didn't seem to have any petrification or venom in its bite. Going through its skull, you see what looks to be an enlarged thyroid, but it's not normal. It seems to be of a different color.
I would like to... So this is up to you. I would like to modify the enchantment on the sand, staff of sands. I'd like to try to somehow get that Adula Obligata out, and use it. Yeah, use it to create a petrifying stick. Stick of petrification.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I don't know if it's. That's why I'm asking you, and this could be impossible. I could be destroying her staff. I could be destroying your thing. Once again, it always comes at a price.
Make an intelligence check.
You roll a 20.
18.
The idea is solid. The problem that stems from it is that you have to remove the initial enchantment to imbue it with a different enchantment.
That, and I need another magical source. I need something to summon it with. I couldn't just take something and put it on a stick and be like, cool, this works.
Yeah, no, you need a magical ignition. Not like a dragon shard, but what you would assume to be an actual living piece
That makes sense.
to actually allow it to
Petrify.
actually have that petrification enhancement.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Wait. Can we figure out how to utilize the rest of its body to unpetrify something?
You're asleep.
Hey, I'm gonna make her close. Then using the basilisk sim.
No.
That's 80 pounds. I have more than enough.
But I wanted to sell it. Because I want to buy the staff. I want to buy her staff.
Remember, you're asleep, so unless he's talking through to your brain.
I mean, I have it.
I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
It's on Liz, and you're asleep.
Well, would Liz wake up?
God. Liz, are you? I don't give a hoot. I'm not being quiet. I didn't say I was quiet about it.
So should I roll to see if I wake up?
Make a perception check. If you do wake up, you do not get a full
15
rest.
plus 6.
Don't wake up.
You definitely hear someone rustling around your stuff.
Do I have a dream?
No.
No?
So
I have a dream.
Seems to be a good rest, but you're definitely pulled from sleep.
Go to bed.
You have not had your long rest yet.
I don't know if I should take my long rest or tell you to not do it.
Hey, go to bed.
I go
Don't.
to bed.
Good job. I like pet your head. I need those D4s back.
You only need 2?
Yes, sir. Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 10, 13. A little bit less. That's fine. Like the terminal visitors. 14.
So,
What? Oh, you're about to get something, girl. You ain't even paying attention. Screw off.
I am asleep.
I'm asking my boyfriend if he can find a fucking shirt for me.
why?
I need to wear a plain black shirt to work tomorrow, but I don't own a plain black shirt.
How do you not know to play better shirt? Like,
I'm like 4.
I don't know, I just don't.
For as many shirts as I have, I actually don't have a plain black shirt.
Right?
I know, you don't. I have some.
So,
Okay, cool.
the 8 hours pass. You cycle on through the books and find the information you did. You are crafting whatever you're working on.
how do you spell basilisk? B-A-S.
Basilik. Basilisk.
If there's like a life or death spelling contest, I'd die.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I think there is.
Shut up.
It's called Power Word Kill. Or Kill Cloud. Kill Cloud's fucking gross. Just, here, Fog Bank.
I can't wait to meet a dragon. Can a druid animal check a dragon?
No. You can...
More like a dragon can animal check you.
Ooh.
So here's the thing. Here's
I
the
wanna
funny
be
thing
able
about
to-
here's the funny thing about dragons. They're actually intelligent creatures.
They're so cool.
So you're not animal handling a dragon so much as you are trying to either persuade.
How could I
Or
convince
deceive
a dragon to be my friend and my mount?
Do you have to make a good persuasion check?
You're not the dragon's mount. Sorry,
He is
dragon's not your mount.
No,
You're the dragon's mount.
you're the dragon. You're the dragon's pet,
Yes!
depending on how it goes. Otherwise, a snack.
Aw. I hope I roll a 20.
So curious. So on that, it's up to the dragon to actually decide if it will let you ride it.
I guess
Even
it also
with a
depends
perception,
on the
even with
alignment
a
of the
persuasion.
dragon too, because I wouldn't want an evil dragon.
And what color
Yeah,
it is?
Yeah, the evil dragon will eat you.
Silver dragons just think humans are cute.
Silver dragon? I want a silver dragon.
Brass.
Oh, look at you!
I'm
You're,
like,
you're,
oh,
you're
look
a
at
person.
you.
You look at you look some meat there. You got little 2 legs. And,
I'm like, look at my 2 legs. Look at them. I'll show them
Okay.
to you.
So, after you've completed your long rest, you're back up. Your spells are good. Your beast shapes are good.
Morgana has a new quest in life.
You went to town?
Find a silver dragon.
You got more money?
A dragon
Yep.
can lift me
Alright.
and Liz.
I think Dick's been making some things for us. I'll take my money.
Huh?
I'll take my money. Who has it? You have it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I did
never
not
said I was gonna
realize
hand
that
it
that was
over.
the last thing that I could add for +3.
I give you your bag of 1,500.
Thank you.
condition.
I still have.
Like, good thing it's only a social condition.
I still have
Because if it was like remove conditioning on short rest,
What's his face? His path of gold.
fatigue would be.
Ew.
This is why you.
Oh, yeah.
And it helps us actually.
I still
like,
have
figure
all his
out,
gold
like,
just
buy
like
more
stashed
health
away.
potions. I'm
Just
not.
like,
I'm
yeah,
probably
Yeah,
not gonna
you can
support
make
it.
stuff and just sell it.
That's
Sitting on this.
You are the gold maker. Aside from,
That's the other
aside from
thing.
doing.
I can
You
make
know what we need to
clothes.
start doing too? I should start like I could
I can make clothes out of this.
I could be shaped
And
into
I
a
can
sheep.
just give it more.
Yeah.
Yes, but also remember, like sheep is just.
However,
Yeah.
so
We can
with
make a cloak or something.
what would that be? What
Cool.
was that qualified as? Is that
Wait, that was for her?
because it can't be light armor?
I have to roll for that too, by the way, first. I have to roll the check. It's clothing.
Okay.
It's-
Wait,
it's-
you
that's
well,
yeah,
hold on,
it's
hold on,
clothing
pause.
attributes.
You took
Yeah, clothing.
my leather to build something for Jacaria?
Yeah, calm down.
Surprise!
Can you calm down? She hasn't gotten it yet. I have to make sure I roll for this first.
Alright.
You're asleep. Oh, I rolled a 19. It's fine. I beat it by way more than I should.
Welcome to hijacks. If you rolled a 1, you're fucked.
Yeah. Hey, good morning. I made you something.
Okay.
Look. I like hold it up, but it's like too small for me. And it's like a corset, and it's made out of basilisk skin. And there's like some leather that's holding it in between. And there's like a short dress.
How much did you have to use to do that?
About
For a corset, not a whole lot.
not a whole lot, a fourth of it.
It's like 20
Morgana
pounds.
will never forgive you.
You're fine with this.
Morgana's not fine with this.
It's pretty.
Thanks. You want it?
Sure, wouldn't it?
Sweet.
It's a pretty cool name, surprisingly.
What's that stick?
Huh?
What's that stick?
What do you mean, what's that stick?
Don't give me that what's that stick nonsense.
It's my stick.
I want to see it. I like grab it.
No, I hold it.
That's fine. I started doing identify, which is me rubbing it for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, rub that stick.
Shut up! Let me rub it!
Are you doing it as a ritual or as a
Oh
spell?
my
No
God.
ritual.
So
Do it as
you're
like,
gonna,
yeah,
you're
10
gonna need,
minutes
you're gonna
means a
need 10
ritual.
minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was like, yes. I don't know what it is, so I'm still trying to figure out what this fancy
Are
stick
you gonna
is.
let him hold the staff for 10 minutes?
I'd assume you're letting me rub it up as you try on the clothes.
No, I'm holding the stick. I don't want you snagging it.
It's not like I can run away from you.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure that out as I'm like,
I can tell you what it is.
what is it? I'm just gonna keep doing this and look at me in the eye.
Having fun there? You getting off?
No! my stick. So what does this do? Staff may, okay, yeah, I knew that. Bonus action, head comes to life. Okay, skill, head, melee, attacks, reach, proficiency, hit. DC 15. Oh, it has HP too.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know it comes to life?
With
Would
the
I,
identify,
like-
you do know that as a bonus action, you can make the head come to life.
How long has she been holding this?
For over 24 hours. However, it does not seem to be attuned to her.
Hey, make it move.
I can't.
What do you mean? You've been holding it. How long have you had this?
Over 24 hours?
Make it move.
I can't.
Use your magic and make the head move. What are you looking at me all crazy? Like it says it can. Like I'm feeling it up. You told me what it is. I'm pretty sure it can move. I can't make it move. I got no magic.
I can't make it move. It's not for me.
Nihilus, make it move.
No, give it to me for 24 hours. So
Hey, stick it up his butt.
No. I'll stick it up his butt for some gold, sure.
Oh, you just want gold? That's all you want for your stick?
Yeah.
Oh. How much you want?
1,500.
For a stick?
Yes.
Do you know how much it's worth?
About 1,500, yeah.
About. Doesn't mean it is worth 1,500.
I know it's worth over 1,000, so I'm saying 1,500.
We're gonna use
Gold.
for it. So what are you gonna use a stick for?
I'm not. I'm gonna sell it.
Who are you gonna sell it to?
Somebody who'll give me 1,500.
Out here?
We're gonna hit other cities.
We're going
obvious-
into a dungeon. What are you gonna use a stick for?
Well, I can still hit things with it.
Please, by all means, go into the dungeon first. Let me see you whack something with a stick. Please.
Can I have the paper back, please?
Like the little guy's just yelling at you, like, please go whack something. Go Rick with a stick.
No, because I don't want to break.
It won't break.
That's a metal dog. I'm not whacking a wooden stick on a metal dog.
Well, what else are you gonna whack it with?
Nothing. Because I'm just going to keep it.
Or are you gonna bring it into the dungeon?
Yes.
You don't make sense.
Leave me alone about my stick.
Whatever, fine.
Thank you.
Is everyone else ready to go into the dungeon?
Are you?
I am. I've been waiting for
Yeah,
you
but
two to
if
get
I
up.
took my full rest, then I am. And I didn't have a dream?
Nope.
Wow.
Good night, good sleep.
Finally.
First time since you were infected, a pretty good night.
Nice.
Still have the marks on your neck though. You two ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Hey, stop reading a book.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I took the mirrors off Rick.
Okay.
Because he's too dazzling.
Get over here, you
My
fucking...
eyes are starting to
you
hurt.
look ridiculous. Come here, Rick.
Okay. So, you gather yourselves at the entry to the stairway. Nick, Morgana, and Dracaria, you see 15 feet worth of stairs. They cut off and break to the right. Nihilus, it's straight black in there.
Hey, you go first.
Dancing lights.
Okay.
I'm gonna form them together into a medium humanoid shape and have them walk down the stairs.
First.
Oh shit, that was kind of cool.
Yeah. That way. There's something that eats people down there.
I was like, I was gonna give you shit, but never mind. That was kind of cool, man.
That way, if something down there that eats people gets down there first, they're like, hey, look at this nice shining light humanoid thing. I'm gonna eat this. And then the light goes out. And we know there's something that eats people down there. We know something that eats people.
So,
We don't have to venture down there.
you can just take the whole thing off.
Just take it off. Yeah.
Take it all off. Okay. Who wants to be the cartographer?
I do.
I like what?
I like drawing.
The map naked.
Hey Josh.
Yeah.
Can we drink a break first? Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
But before that, we're gonna take a quick break, everybody. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
10, 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Don't you yell at me.
Whoops.
It's true. Jakari has a staff.
I do
We're back.
too, bitch.
Jesus. Ruthless with that.
Fancy with me.
Okay. So, marching order. Who's going first? I know you have your dancing lights going out first.
He'll be 15 feet in front of me.
Oh my god.
Are you not gonna go first?
What? No. Spooky, man.
I'm gonna go second.
You guys can see a lot further than I can, so
It's
you'll
true.
be able to see what's in front of you further than I could. Be like, hey, Nihilus, you're walking towards a big giant chasm. Hey, Nihilus.
You can't see shit.
What?
I would just let you. I would catch you at the last minute and be like, "Oh, sorry."
Just be thankful there's no darkness. I totally watched that. Magic darkness.
Yep.
You can see in the dark, so I assume both of you ladies are helping the blind bastard.
It turns out, if you cast darkness because you're a drow or a tiefling, you can't see through your own darkness.
No, it's magical.
Ah, that's fine.
No, magical darkness is magical darkness. Unless if you have, certain traits like devil vision, you can see through it. Otherwise,
How do you
magical
get
darkness
devil
is magical darkness. It eats light.
There's a invocation you can pick up as a warlock.
Devil's sight.
Or blind sight works
Blind
too.
sight works too. Tremor sense.
Hey, dare to eat all of that.
It's fucking broken. That's fucking horrible.
So long as they're touching the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say?
It fucking
Did you
pop.
say do it or I'll
Yeah,
eat
it's
you?
selfish.
No, why would I say that?
I was like,
Okay.
I'm scared now.
So,
Do it and you're cool.
as you're heading on down the stairs, the wind outside dies down as you're going around in what seems to be a counterclockwise spiral. You go down one flight, then two, then three, then four, and then a fifth one, until you peer around a corner and it levels out after a fifth tier into a straight granite hallway caked in dust that extends about 20 feet past the stairs. Let's see. So, is the compass still there?
Yes, sir.
Stairs are north.
Stairs.
So erase those. Stairs are north. You have an eraser on those.
Stairs are leading out north.
The stairs are the most north point.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The hallway leads in what direction? East,
Goes
west, or
south.
South.
The
20
hallway
feet?
goes south 20 feet past the stairs.
Okay.
And there's a quick cut going east.
Cut going east. Is it dead end on the west end?
No, it extends out another 15 feet, at least along the floor wall. With a block that goes back up north in a U shape.
That's what I got. That's what I've heard.
No.
That's
So,
what I'm saying.
Hey, why don't you just draw it?
I have to stand and that hurts.
Do you want? Can I see it? Would that be fair?
No.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Got monster placements.
It's like, I love drawing it, but
Yeah,
I don't. That's the 20-foot hallway. That's what I got so far.
And I think it tees.
This was actually a little.
Okay, now this.
Nope.
Stop trying to inch closer and closer, you dirty little doggy. Haha, she moved it. Dirty doggy. Ooh, if I make a crossbow for myself,
You could.
I want to make everyone else something first, and then I'll make something for me.
There's like a long distance one.
I want to make two.
Whoa, Eleanor, that was a big step, ma'am.
What do you think? Popper. You're like, no,
Okay,
Mikey.
so that's just.
She gets close here.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Ah.
No, ma'am.
Something's up with these erase. I don't know why they're not.
Yeah, you're
Erasing.
Windex on this thing.
I tried that. Look what it left.
need a wet erase, not dry erase. Dry erase doesn't work so well on these.
Okay, so what was the marching order again?
There's a light person in front of us.
I'll use these. You okay, babe?
Yep.
These are the glowing orbs.
It's just walking in like a one-person form.
Yep. Ooh.
Forgot about these entirely.
Those are
Yummy.
sexy.
Those are smaxy.
Phelan.
No.
I got those for
Oh.
I got those for what's his face? Ramina.
Oh. So, moving along.
Nice.
Never played her.
Almost.
Who was it for?
Radlina was one of his characters in our previous
Like, that
campaign.
can do some damage. Like, you step on that, you're done.
Yeah, I have a metal
Each
one.
one of us
So,
have 3 characters, and we would switch off characters and switch off NPMs, so we can have like a group that would be ongoing and having different campaigns with different people.
Oh yeah, same style. Yep.
Honestly, really,
Yeah.
guys are
Come
really
here.
good, like, it'd be good for
Fucking
personal groups.
slippery shit though.
Like one main DM.
Yep.
Surprised
You got
no
different
hands have
font on
anything.
yours.
¿Por qué?
Same style though. Yep.
¿Por qué, señorita? Okay, moving along.
She was a little bit naughty. Oh.
So, like I
Can you
said,
give me your paw?
there's a hallway that extends out about 20 feet away from
Yeah,
the stairs
I get some.
into a quick horseshoe left. You can hear your own.
Right?
You can hear your own steps.
I'm guessing the Rick is pretty loud.
Echoing along the stone floor.
Stay.
Seems like a bunker.
Stay.
What are we doing?
Good girl.
Continuing forward. Yeah. Direct the dancing lights further up.
Yeah, until we can see stuff. So, I guess this guy would be going around the corner, so I can see. Well, I'm technically on top of him.
Yeah, you're riding, Rick.
Yeah. So we'll just do it like that.
As you come around,
As soon as we hit that corner.
Ah.
Drinking beer after high school.
What?
It's a high school, like his
Oh.
just think it's funny that he's drinking alcoholic beverage out of a
High school thing.
yeah, man.
I think it's
awesome.
funny that high schools do
That's
that.
my biggest sign I've got.
It's badass. That sounds like that's a good looking sign, but I really
2008?
started looking at it as like Mustangs. And I was like, oh, your name's on it. Holy stupid.
I graduated in 2015.
Yeah, I'm an 08 kid. That was when
But you're
Ponderosa
a
was actually
baby.
good.
No.
So, as you come around the corner, the hallway opens up into what looks to be an office space. That's the best way to perceive it. There's a bookshelf in a corner wall with all the books have already fallen apart and decrepit. There's a desk on the right side, just past the corner, with what looks to be an archaic form of an alchemy set. There's old broken glass and beakers, old dusty sets of equipment, tongs, and you could see
fragments of a journal that seems to be somewhat held in place.
Okay, we go to the journal.
Hey,
Good job,
girlfriend.
this one. What do you do with your light beam?
Gonna move him to the other entrance thing. Keep him there for now.
This is the desk in the corner, right?
That's
Is
the bookshelf in the corner.
bookshelf.
This is the desk.
I would like to immediately go there and make a.
Investigation?
Yes, that would probably be the
What
best.
are those?
What are those? What are those? That's a table and a set of chairs.
I hate you guys. I want to
It's-
investigate the
They're
bookshelf.
very old and rotten. It's amazing how like they're actually able to still stand.
Oh.
But they're so decayed.
Yes, I would like to investigate
Uh,
the bookshelf.
Make an investigation roll.
Oh.
You need your character sheet.
I know. I left it this time.
You should leave it in your car.
I just have 2 places that I do it at. So then I left it last time.
download an app.
That's true. I have an app. I'll scroll
So
down.
with your 19, Nick, you're looking over the alchemy set, and the beakers and the Bunsen burners and the tongs are older. And when I say archaic, I mean that this kind of equipment hasn't been used in centuries.
So an unnatural 20.
The journal that you find there, as fragmented as it is, you find little excerpts. Petrification process attempted. Mutation applied.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Attempt at harnessing. Bomb complete.
Oh, wow.
That's about as much as you can get out of the Taggart book.
Hey, Nihilus.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
Hi.
Look, I thought about it, and they made a bomb about the petrification.
Sounds about right.
Shit, that word is hard to say in a Kiwi accent.
For your check on the bookshelf,
No, what was it? Because get the Oz.
Petrification.
What
You are looking over the shelves. A lot of the books have fallen apart. They're old, they're decrepit. The pages are literally breaking and fragmenting into powder. But you do find some more excerpts. Something referencing a mutated basilisk. Something referencing attempt at utilization. Something referencing sheaf.
Sheaf?
SHEEF.
Same name that I've got before, yeah.
Gotcha.
You not do anything?
I hail Nihilus over so you can check it out too.
This seems to confirm my theory that this might be some sort of military R&D, research and development sort of station.
Yes.
Man, can I make an arcane check on the alchemy area and see like what materials were there?
You can.
But it's super old. So.
Can I
On that 20.
search for a door?
There's a door in the corner near the lights.
Got it. I'm gonna go over there.
This do I know if basilisks are naturally spawning or if they were created by magical interference?
Make a history check.
That is such a cool question.
For the alchemy set, you can make a history check, and you can get your bonuses, Nick.
Oh. My
But
first was
I'll still use
my
that roll.
first was
So
an
13,
arcane,
so
yeah,
that
the
is...
materials.
So you have expertise with your history to alchemical supplies, so that's a +4, plus your intelligence, so that's a +9, so that's a 22. Yeah, this is old school. Like when you were learning and growing up, you remember reading through books on like alchemy supplies and as such, and these are well old models, older than anything that you've seen.
And this isn't destruction. This area does not seem like detonation
No.
zone.
No.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Good job.
And then 18 for history.
There are instances of basilisks breeding. They go about it very gingerly because if they look at each other, there's a chance that they'll petrify each other. But aside from being labeled as monstrosities, they breed organically.
Okay.
But that's everything in this room. There is a door that is just in the opposite corner.
That was just a table and chair.
Yeah, just a table and chair.
How tall's the table?
Eleanor.
About 3.5
That was
feet.
unacceptable.
Tap her nose.
Well, it's too late now.
What'd you do?
She bit my hand to grab the...
Oh.
Not okay.
Okay, just give her a french fry.
You know you're feeding her.
Bite the hand that feeds.
You're not helping. There's a wooden door. It is old, kind of breaking apart.
How tall's the table?
3 feet.
I'm gonna pop off Rick and just walk under it.
Doesn't look. There's not really much underneath the table.
Just wanna make sure. Like,
No, like hidden drawers or anything like that.
yeah, that sounds like it. You know, just a table in a corner. Might as well check it. You know.
It's a basic table.
It's like, yeah. I was like, I figured. I was like, do you want me to roll investigation on it? Really?
Secret military research station. Yeah, it can't be too.
That's why I was like, yeah, I might as well look under it, see if anything's there. Like, I can
Yeah.
specifically roll an investigation, but I figured walking under it would be good. Like,
Because the stairs were a secret, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so nothing. I continue with the door.
Door's closed.
Hey, can you open it?
You hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
You notice that there seems to be
I open.
an old school latch barricading the door, just like a simple, just like lever latch, except it's towards you.
Hey,
So,
hey,
locking
don't touch
everything
it. Don't open it.
behind that door.
Don't.
On the other side of that door.
That
You can
looks
assume
like
as
it's
much.
locking something in.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there a window?
It's wood, right? The door?
Yeah, it's wood, but it's falling
Yeah.
apart.
It's falling apart.
Doesn't look
Please
like
let her
anything.
do
Or a
that.
window.
Please just let her do
You
that.
gotta try and punch it.
Yeah, I just want to make a little
Make,
window happen.
make a melee attack with and using your strength since you're
Wait,
punching.
can I use my staff?
You can, and you can use your dex for it.
This is okay. That's
Yeah, my dex is...
that's
What was that? 3?
8.
Oh. Oh.
Does it look like anything's trying to break
No,
through?
I don't even have a plus anything to dex, so it's just an 8.
You try and whack at the door, just boom. Still seems to be standing.
I try one more time. Just want a little hole so I can peek in.
Can I ask you a question? We're at Red Investigation 13 or 12. Does the door look like it's being beaten up from the inside, like starting to break out?
On the other side of the door, you actually see a statue that seems to be like clawing at it, but is staying there.
Hey, you shouldn't be opening that door.
As you bash it. Oh my goodness, I love you.
You managed to bash it just enough to actually make that little hole, but still holding still.
I pick him up and I'm like, look in there!
Hey!
13?
From what you can see,
Fucking statue, creep now.
I see a statue trying to get out. He does not look happy.
What kind of creature is it?
What do you mean? I don't.
Is it a human?
looks like a half elf.
It is a half elf.
Alright, we're going in.
Why are we going in?
The door is latched.
Oh. Then staff through the hole. Down!
I'm just gonna unlatch it. And open it.
That
You
works.
pull out towards you. As the hinges on the wall just
Fine. I called you stylist.
Style.
I back up. I'll back up.
We are nihilists. We don't believe in anything.
We are the nihilists.
Alright, Nihilus. Fine. Fun ruiner.
Mr. Fun.
Like, it's just a door.
It's just an elaborately described door. It's just a door. Just open the door. It's not.
Just send your lights.
It's just a
in,
gazebo,
then.
Eric. It's just a gazebo.
Just
Okay.
let you know, I'm pretty sure we're
I
walking
attack
into
the
the place.
gazebo.
Send your lights in, buddy boy.
I cast Detect Evil on the gazebo.
You gonna send your lights in, or what you guys doing?
Does Detect Evil go off on the
Are you
gazebo?
actually casting Detect
Not
Evil?
really, no.
I was like,
So
you
my
don't
lights
have that
go
spell.
away. No.
You have that spell?
It's a reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This music isn't pretty good. I'll finish that.
No, don't worry.
Yeah. We're totally not unnerved right now. It's cool. It's cool.
We're not like 50 feet underground. No.
No light sources anywhere.
No. Ancient,
No
decrepit,
fresh air.
looking at
It's as much as you can see.
secret military biological experiments on magical creatures and biobombs.
All right, let's
No,
go
no.
forward, guys. Let's do this shit. Will you send your lights forward?
Yep.
You? Blue?
Yeah, what? How? No, are you going in first,
Who's
Miss?
the-
I'm gonna lead.
who's marching
you,
order? Who's
Yeah,
going
you
in?
go in, Miss. I'm gonna lead the charge.
Dancing lights 15 feet ahead.
Hey, I look at you. I'm like, hey, I got a bad feeling about this.
You had to
Well,
fucking say
obviously.
something. You jinxed it now.
You saw the statue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we saw plenty of
we
this.
all see the statue.
I'm pretty sure his face says bad feeling.
Yeah, well, that was like hundreds of years ago, man.
You don't. Okay, yeah, that's great because we definitely don't, live in a time of gods.
Oh,
That's what
just-
that is.
Alrighty.
If you're really that spooked, then fucking look around every corner with a mirror, just in case there's one of those basilisks around it.
You said 15 feet in front of us?
Yeah.
Or would
In
you
front of
like-
him.
Oh, in front of him.
So yeah,
That's-
around the corner.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But it is, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It is an incorporeal cloud of lights. You can pass right through it.
Mm-hmm.
How neato?
Nito Toledo.
Neato burrito.
Nito Tostito.
Nito
I thought we were best
taquito
friends.
wonton burrito with a little bit of guacamole. Eleanor, go.
I love
Go lay
you.
down. Okay, yeah, you just stay for
I'm sorry. Should
So
we
as you
have
enter into this
telltales?
room, squeezing past the statue, this room has about 7 statues. Some seem to be running towards where you are. 2 seem to be arguing against one another. There are beds along the left side, a set of barrels over on the right, and some chairs just next to you.
I inspect the barrels.
Make an investigation check.
6.
Look like barrels.
Alright.
barrels, legs in the middle, mouths goes up.
What you doing?
Investigation.
On what?
Barrels.
You come out.
They
He comes
On that
out,
20.
barrels,
Nice.
I come out.
They were in fact not just barrels.
You're looking at the barrels and it's like, huh?
Yep, these
They
are some
just look
barrels.
like barrels.
Oh.
They're kind of broken, a little decrepit, some holes everywhere. Not exactly standing well. As you get close, you kind of examine them a little bit better, and you look inside. You actually see.
Hey, don't push me out of the doorway.
If you've ever seen sun-dried fruit,
You large woman, you.
there's piles of them on the bottom of the barrels.
You
But
are
they're
large.
like
Look at me, I'm 3 feet tall.
centuries
You're just
dry.
using your
So
weight.
like
Ouch.
raisins.
That's my
Beyond,
hand.
Like, yeah.
beyond raisins, but it's like they almost like seem to coalesce and bond to each other.
Pick me up with my hand. I was like, ouch, that's my
Probably.
hair.
Do it by the back of your shirt.
Extremely alcoholic.
Didn't really say
Doesn't
anything.
seem to be.
No? Okay.
That's my
Like,
back
I didn't
hair.
know fermentation happening.
No, if anything,
That's real funny.
it smells of old flesh.
When I let you go,
Like
you
remnants
see
of
the
old
flesh?
pile of hair just fall to your feet.
There is a door,
Oh,
very similar to the one before. It's wooden, just as decrepit.
I will.
I open it.
Morgana's
Why?
just like,
You hate
these are
me.
barrels. And I'm
Why?
It has another latch, except this time there are
What's
3.
inside of barrels? What's inside of barrels?
I just rolled to open a Why'd I do that?
Because you overthink doors. Just open it.
That's why I'm doing it.
Unlatch it.
So you unlatch the 3.
Stop it! Stop! Seriously.
Opens door, sends him in, closes door.
However,
I'll
as
fight
you, as you
Open
pull
the
the,
inside there, little boy.
as you open the door, you see 5 statues all clamored into the entrance of the door. They all seem to have the same panic-stricken.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you needed to poop. I was
No,
like,
no,
cool.
I'm-
Alright. You didn't have to tell all of us, but alright.
No, I'm talking as a character.
No, yeah, right now I just gotta poop. Yeah.
Everyone
I mean, like-
announcement, PSA, gotta poop.
I see a bunch of faces screaming in terror, and I'm just staring at them like.
I just gingerly move them out of the way.
Make a strength check if you're going to try and move them.
Make that
Wait,
strength check.
are they blocking us?
Oh, yeah.
It seems like they were trying to get through the door.
So we wouldn't be able to get past them.
But yeah,
You can squeeze your way through.
Oh, okay, I will squeeze my way through that.
I wanna watch her struggle.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
wanna
tight
squeeze my
squeeze,
way
but
through.
you can like get your way through. But if you're going to try and move a statue, they're like
Oh my
400
goodness.
pounds.
Oh
Never
my goodness.
mind.
Oh, Ashley does. Okay, Ashley
I'm
does.
squeezing through. What are you doing?
Cast stone flesh.
Can you do that?
I don't have that in my
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Why do you want to cause chaos?
I'm not causing any chaos. It's the straight that.
Make an insight check. As Nick, as you're trying to squeeze through the statues, you see him just
17.
squeeze his way through the legs.
They slap a statue in the butt.
You hear this panic-stricken screams coming from behind the statues, but you just saw Rick go there. He's
The
just trying to
statue's
get-
like.
Were you trying to make it seem like the statues are...
Yeah, like came alive and like tried to grab me and scream at you. I tried to make a character like freak out and jump. The one bad side thing is I just screamed throughout the entire thing.
You did.
All for a joke.
Cool. Alright.
Okay, are you? What is this? What is this?
Brooklyn
That's
Nine-Nine.
in the
Oh, okay.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
You know who did that first? Community.
Oh, I love the community. Cool happened.
Okay, moving along.
Cool.
Cool.
What you doing?
You're
in the front now.
Rick can't get through.
So as you
I didn't
turn
think
around the
about it.
corner,
Fuck.
Yeah, looking straight face to face.
there's another door. However, this one is made of solid stone. And there are even more statues, but they seem to be, instead of trying to bang at the door, they're holding the door.
Ah.
I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah, I think there's something behind
And-
this one. Now
And
we
the
gotta
door
be
is
scared.
partially ajar. Morgana, you hear crunching going on the other side of the door.
Another basilisk? Are you running back?
I go under and I start digging for the mirror that I put inside Rick.
I go
Mhm.
back too.
Hey, I'm getting the mirror.
Hey guys, I think there's something out of us.
What hands him?
Alright. When do we find this out?
Rick's here.
Oh.
What do you see? Tell me what you see. What do you see?
There's statues there.
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze. They're trying to hold the door shut, but it seems to be ajar.
I'm made out of light.
I'm made out of light.
No.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I would assume I'm using a mirror to look around the corner. Is this at a disadvantage?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I would also like to make a perception
7.
check just so I can advise my friend whether or not it'll be really
Hey, quick, make a periscope.
good. I'm sorry, friend.
It's okay.
So you take your mirror and you kind of squeeze yourself
Intense.
against some of the statues on the walls. You look through it as the door seems to be opening up right to left towards you. You just look inside. You see more statues on the other side of the door. Same thing, all pounding at the door on the door.
Like a periscope. Just angle 2 ends. So you're like, look at one and it reflects the
I
bottom
don't
of the
have
other.
another mirror in me right now. It's probably in Rick.
I go back.
Grab 2
I
mirrors
grab a
off
couple
Rick.
more mirrors off Rick. I come back.
Thanks.
Nick.
Oh, thanks.
I'm trying to do
I
like a
like-
double thing.
I put one on the floor and I hold 2,
Mhm.
so I can hold all 3 and get different angles at the same time.
Okay.
Look around the room.
I also, because I can make a flashlight out of my tinker tools. So I use my tinder
Yeah,
box that I do,
we
and
get
then
flashlights.
I like narrow down a light box so it shines like a single light. So I'm gonna shine it off the mirrors.
The
And, like,
spotlight. Yeah.
yeah, so like there's like a little light that's just like. I want to see if I can get it to chase it like a cat.
So as you look inside and you try and angle as much as you can, you see even more statues. However, they are broken into pieces. Some, like almost something's been eating on them. Several statues are in nothing but piles of broken bits on the floor in different sections.
We all might get timber stone.
You're also hearing something.
But no movements?
You see this strange mound of metal, rusted metal, sitting in the middle.
Sure, whatever. I'm trying to find what we're looking for. We
We
are not being stealthy.
I mean, it doesn't make any sound. It's
We're not being stealthy right now.
just light. Dancing.
We've not been stealthy. Do I see
It's a
anything?
cow!
As you see this mound of metal just stand up on 4 legs with 2 large metallic horns on its head. It looks to be like a cow, but it's bigger than it should be.
He's a big cow.
My second mount.
He's a big cow. That's a big metal cow, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? Can I?
And it charges through the lights, plowing through several of the statues, shattering them to bits as it goes into the wall.
Now that I get a
Question.
Yes,
Can I animal handle this thing, or is this like...
you don't know.
Fuck, okay.
Can I make an Arcana check or an Investigation check? It's a new creature, or is that an animal check? I don't see why.
It's a
Nature
nature
check?
check.
Nature check?
I will like to nature check.
You can't see this.
Can't?
Nick's the only one
There's
that can
a-
see this
Oh,
because
okay.
the door is just
13.
barely open. He's already there, and there's statues in the way.
Is
Can I
this
peek my
animal
head?
or machine? Nature check. That's why I want to do an investigation instead. But
Well, investigation, you're like examining the thing and touching
okay,
it.
I can't touch it. Okay, so yeah, this is.
So it's a nature check. You're using your
I
head to think,
invested.
what is this?
Yeah,
What was your roll?
13.
Based on the size and the actions and the way that it looks, this is a Gorgan.
Oh, neat.
Can I roll to know about that?
That was your nature check.
What are you looking at? What do you think it is?
Do I know any more information from that?
That's what you see.
behind you.
Nick! What are you fucking seeing?
I think it's a fucking Gorgon.
History
Lie.
check for what I know about Gorgons.
Make a nature check.
You make a nature check. What? Can I do a wisdom check to see if I did any reading?
Make a history check.
That's fair.
19.
For you? For what?
Nature. What's a Gorgon?
What's it?
A Gorgon is a monstrosity. However, it's works in a very similar idea to what a basilisk does. However, instead of looking at its creatures, it just breathes petrification smoke.
I'm 18. Wow, well, big fuck that.
It's durable. It's also a mutant, not naturally made.
So we. Okay.
So I would know that as well.
This is a break from the natural order of things. This was
I
not
was
grown.
this to you.
This was
So you know now.
created.
Gorgons are created creatures, man. If it's on you, you'll get petrified.
As it comes charging into the door.
Maybe move the lights deeper into the room.
Do we see a door?
As the Gorgon charges toward the door, its horns actually cause the door to crack. And you see this green smoke emanate from its nose.
Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away! Run!
Cover your mouths, noses.
I'm the only one who didn't go down the hall.
Yep. I need Nick and Morgana to make a Constitution save.
Oh hell yes!
Oh, motherfucker!
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
What we needed.
As you hear this, this green smoke plumes out of its mouth, engulfing you, the both of you, and going into the back wall.
It doesn't.
Will we hold our breath?
You manage to hold your breath just long enough for the smoke to just fade away into the air.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take
now
my
I'm
cloak
running.
and, yeah. Wrap it around my mouth.
Question.
Yeah.
How is the ball? How's the door? Can
The
you
door
give me
is broken.
advanced description of everything I see right now?
The door has been cracked in half, but it's still standing. The statues have been shifted slightly, and then you see that the Gorgon,
Or you hear it trot away. However, you have lost visual in it.
So it backed away,
yeah,
but the door didn't break
the
through.
door is cracked. If it takes another hit, there's a good chance it'll just break away.
I
Did
think
I-
it's gonna rear back from another strike. We should be
Did
careful.
I see the horns?
It's definitely gonna come back
Yeah,
for another
you saw
strike.
it
Let's run.
impale into the wall,
Are we agreeing
into
to
the
run?
stone door.
Okay.
Let's
Niall and I are agreeing to
yeah,
run.
let's start preparing for it to break on through. I'm going to.
15.
I need to be able to see it. Never mind. I was going to cast Phantasmal Force on it, but I'll have to wait and put it in this corner here. That
Yep,
10
you
foot
need visual
square,
on it.
but I need to be able to see it first. So,
It's made out of stone.
It's made out of steel.
Nick Dick, drop the
Sheet
mirrors in the
metal?
corners.
Yes.
I need to know this outside of game, just real quick.
Rick is not immune to petrification.
But he technically doesn't breathe. He doesn't eat, sleep, or breathe.
It's not a matter.
It's not about breathing.
It's not a matter about breathing, and neither does her fire spirit.
It's
but
like
it can
a
still
smoke.
be petrified.
Like imagine it being like a smoke that would
Okay, so
surround
it
you.
just chemically anything
Yeah.
that it
Mhm.
touches. it just
Anything,
breaks.
yeah,
Okay.
it's all contact.
That's what I just. Okay.
It's not
I'm
inhalation;
gonna
it's
just
contact.
assume that this came.
I'm assuming it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
inhalation though.
Yeah.
Um,
You assume there's inhalation, but you're not 100%.
We're actually going to be putting it right here. And then, Nick Dick, drop the mirrors in the corners. We need to be able to tell when it's coming around.
I'm going to.
I love Old Spice.
Have you seen the new commercials for them?
No,
They're fucking funny.
doesn't have to hear cruising. Old Spice is so powerful, it blocked out the sun. Then it got too cold. So Old Spice created a second sun for double sun power.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something so stupid. I'm gonna pull.
You say that to everything.
I'm gonna pull the dagger from behind my back, and I'm gonna try to climb up on top of the statues, and I'm gonna ready an action. When the bowl breaks through, I'm going to jump up.
Mm.
And try to ride the ball.
Fuck. Yeah, but I have to take my action first. I cast arcane weapon on my dagger.
Okay. What are you putting on it?
Fire.
Okay.
I do that. I take my jacket off, wrap it around, and then like I said, I climb up on the statue if I have enough time, but I don't feel like I do.
Make an athletics check.
Nice.
Out of sheer panic, you scramble up one of the nearby statues.
Just trying to
Zero.
like derobe, climb, and pull my dagger out.
As you hear a I need everyone to roll initiative.
12.
15.
15.
Someone's last
Woo!
shit out of me.
I know, me too.
I just want to protect everyone.
I feel you, bro. Wait, do we have a
No, we have nothing to
No,
help us with
I
this.
know. But what did you say earlier that unrelated to this battle that we could do that would be a combined?
I could buy oil flasks and do a
how
mage
cool.
hand and drop them as a free action on top
Yeah.
of someone putting oil on them, and then you can light them on fire. Because it ignites any items or anything.
I'll just use my cantrip. Oh, that is a cantrip. Whoa!
But we have to spend money on oil.
We're good.
So
Yeah, no, that sounds like
Yeah, Gorgan rolled in that one.
Excellent.
It's going last. So 15 each.
Thank you.
15, yeah. I had a +1 run.
What'd you roll initiative, Morgana?
12.
12.
Yes.
Rolled a 14 +1. Can I get my Sour Patch Kids?
They're right there. Oh. Shit. I lied. I
Get away
big
at this time. More like Sour Smash Kids.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Okay. Okay. As the Gorgon steamrolls the door, fragmenting it in half, the statue's crumbling beneath its movement. You gonna try and jump on it?
I'd like to. Is it below me?
It's coming at you.
Do an acrobatics check for
I would like to jump because I know it's coming towards me, and I just like to fall on it. I don't want to use my action jumping.
Make an acrobatics. It's gonna be part of your movement.
Plus what? Plus 2, 11. Whew. A little bit better than average. Now I'm standing on a statue.
You're like, I got this.
Yeah.
No, you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not able to get any purchase and land on top of it. However, you do manage to bounce off of it and into the bigger room.
Cool.
Was I above the head at any moment?
Yes.
Can I make a called shot and take my flaming dagger and, because I'm tiny, stick it straight in its nostril?
Yeah, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
20 on
He's
both
not
of
have to
your
make
rolls.
both.
Yes.
He has to roll double nats.
20
in
on
order to
both of
actually
your
in order to
rolls.
do this.
20 on both of your rolls. I will put you in there.
Arcane weapon.
Arcane weapon on it.
Does arcane weapon allow that?
I don't know if it turns it into. You channel your warrior holding.
I think it's a good magic weapon.
His
It doesn't.
infusion allows it to become a magical weapon, just like Shillelagh does. However, his arcane weapon, I don't.
Yes, if the weapon isn't magical, it becomes a magical weapon
Okay.
for the spell's duration.
So there you
So
go.
I get to add my notices.
2 20s, please. Aww.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
That is fine. Plus magical, so I get to add my proficiency. Plus intelligence.
Eleanor,
Plus 7.
Yeah.
where are
So
you?
Plus 14 is 13.
14.
14.
Is she in your bed?
As you try and swing your dagger, aiming for its nostril, try and hook it, all you hear is,
Jeez, I hit the metal.
Scraping metal on metal, yeah.
and you bounce off of it and into the larger room on its left side.
Like right here.
That's and it goes straight into the wall, shattering statues. The rest of you hear this on the other side of the wall, and Nick's nowhere to be found.
Nick!
Ah!
Okay.
You just
He's not
It's
completely dead yet.
Can I? You said the jumping was part of my movement?
part of your movement. You still have the rest of your movement. It'll incite a opportunity attack if you're going to try and move away. It'll also take half your movement to get up.
I was thinking of rolling.
It'll still count as movement, but as
That's what I
half
was,
movement.
Roll.
I mean, what is he going to attack me with his tail?
His hoof.
Yeah, dude, it's move.
It's a large monstrosity, so it's a 2x2.
Kick at you, yeah.
Yeah, roll, bro.
I roll under him. I don't incite an attack then.
That's
And I'm
right.
small enough for him.
Share his square.
Yep.
Oh, now I have cover against him.
You do.
Yeah, you fit.
Don't shut it, please. Don't break.
No, that's fair. You're 2 sizes smaller. You can occupy space. The benefits of being a gnome sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so scared right
So
now.
tall.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up. Or if you got anything else for you?
It is a light weapon. I can technically make a bonus action with my offhand.
It's in your main hand. You only have one egg.
If you
I
want
have
me,
a
I can
question.
change it on when I roll.
The staff that you have,
It's
the
up to you
serpent's teeth, what can it go through?
It's piercing.
So it could even go through this?
If it beats the armor class, yeah.
Oh.
However,
maybe.
she needs to be attuned to it.
Yeah.
She cannot attune to it.
It's up to you. I don't have my crossbow on.
You already used arcane weapon to on the previous turn.
It's
I'll
only if you're
allow it. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Nat 1.
wow!
Stab his dick, and then
So,
he stabs me.
As you roll under the Gorgan, its hooves clampering in the stone beneath you. You go and thrust as you hear this king. Oh, shit!
I fucked. Cool, let's do this.
Big
I'm
dick.
excited.
Anything?
Nope, I end my turn. Thank you.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up.
You dumbass fool!
That was amazing. That was cool though. That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
As you peer around the corner, you see this large metallic monstrosity just
Save me!
pulling itself away from the wall as you hear this "Hey mate!" clomping beneath its hooves.
Phantasmal force. Intelligence save.
All right. That's a 10. And landed on the dice readable.
that's
Does
okay,
not
yeah.
make it.
Nope. Okay, so it's afflicted. What are you making it see?
I'm going to try and
It's exciting.
recreate the people that were once the statues in every single detail, and imagine that they're trying to experiment on it and try to like do all these like devices and
Okay.
probes and stuff on it.
Okay. Okay, you still have some of your movement left in your bonus action.
I've got 5 feet of movement. Gonna do that and step back in slightly.
Okay.
I'm just like, oh, yep, that's a big thing. Cool.
Lucaria,
Exactly
you're up.
the spell. And
As you just see Nihilus bolt into down the hallway, and you just hear this rumbling of metal and stone as you hear this metal grinding against itself.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
Scary thing is, this thing has a passive perception of 14.
insane.
Okay, what you doing?
Hello.
I have. Okay, I'm gonna move up to where Nihilus is.
Okay.
Maybe I know what
Move Jakaria up 10 feet.
5, 10.
Right there.
Then the space before him, in front of him.
So 5 feet before him?
Yeah.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
So you peer around the
I
corner.
can.
You see that as it's dragging itself away from the wall, green smoke emanating from its mouth and nostrils.
I'm gonna
It
do.
seems to barely fit inside this hallway.
She'll touch on it.
That's a good thing.
Alright. That's a saving throw?
Yeah, she'll
If
be.
you cool and heat metal.
Oh, that's what I know. I don't.
Yes.
You still don't have any of that written down?
No, I was looking at all of it to make sure that
There's nothing in D.
I didn't have to write anything else
unless it
down.
has natural
Yeah.
resistance and
Actual science like that doesn't exactly exist quite like that.
I was like, yeah.
I mean, if you work on it, maybe.
Yeah, I get you.
That is.
Should have it free.
Oh no, I have to roll to hit that.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's.
roll a hit.
Mind doing stuff. Yeah.
I get you.
A hit.
What'd you roll?
Well, 24.
Yeah, that'll hit. As this dark spectral hand comes off of yours and dives into the Gorgon.
Ooh.
4 damage.
Quattro.
That's spooky.
Okay.
4 necrotic damage, yeah.
And smoky.
5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet of movement left and your bonus action.
How much did you say?
5, 10, 15, 20. Because you can't
Okay, I'm
move
gonna
just...
move 10 feet back.
So behind Niles.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Right in front of the bowl, like where the wall's breaking through.
No, he's not going that way. He's
Oh,
trying to go that
has
way.
he gone through that wall at all?
No, but
Okay.
there's definitely a good indentation in it.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure. Yeah, I was like, I don't want you to get like collapsed on.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. Fuck, I can't cast Moonbeam.
You can.
I can't.
You don't have to be outside to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that Nick is below it. So it will affect him as well.
Do it anyways. You don't know that. You already said it. Do it. Go with it. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You don't know.
You do see Nick underneath it.
Nick, are you fine if I cast a big spell?
Sure!
Cast Moonbeam, con save.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll make this too.
Any creature within the Moonbeam radius needs to make a con save. How big is Moonbeam?
I think it's too big to cast it, to be honest.
What's your DC save?
Like 15, I think.
Moonbeam, second level. 40-foot high cylinder, 5-foot radius. So it's just a boom.
That's cool. Defender beats size in this, right? Defender wins.
For PCs. I have a ruling where if a monster or an NPC tries to it ends up tying the DC, it fails, but PCs will pass.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Just
So
to,
like
just to be a little bit more fair.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Whoops.
13.
That's a 12.
Ooh.
That'll also fail.
Nice.
Yikes.
I do not.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's your save? 17?
13.
13?
That's what she said.
I'm pretty sure.
Your DC?
Yeah.
Your DC is your, so 8,
8 plus
3,
proficiency plus spellcaster.
so 2, so 5, 8, 13.
13.
Oh, so it fails by 1.
I got a 13.
Thank
so
God.
Yeah, so you're good.
Which makes sense. I'm under
It takes, hang on a second. It is engulfed in ghostly flames and it must make a, when the creature enters the spells for the first time on a turn or starts its turn, it is engulfed.
So when it starts its turn, it will be engulfed.
Which will be next.
Which I mean will affect its move, so that's kind of cool. Like it'll be like engulfed in flames at the start of its turn, so it'll be like ah.
Yep. So that was your standard action. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
How much movement do I have left?
You're outside the door. So 5, 10,
20.
20. You have
You have 5?
you have just enough movement to get back behind Vicaria.
Okay, that is what.
That's what.
And you have your bonus action.
No bonus action. Should I roll for damage? Since this turn will be
Is that it
next?
for your turn? Yep, so go ahead. 2d10 radiant damage.
Can I have a 10, please?
Yes, ma'am. There it is.
Put her there.
Put it there, guy.
Ooh. A 9 and a 1.
It's a 10.
Or is that a 10? That's
No,
10?
it's a 1.
That's 10. That's 10
That is
solid.
10. Oh yeah, that's 10 on that one. Because yeah.
The rare lotus tile.
The white lotus tile.
Oh, this
Yay,
is nice.
Iroh!
So that was how much damage?
That was only 10 damage to it.
10. Okay, cool.
So the Gorgon, after taking that radiant damage, will take a few steps back.
Shit.
What happens to me?
As you're still under it,
5, 10.
just right there is fine. And it sees you, and it's gonna hoove you
Oh no! Freak me!
because you're right there, and it has advantage because you're prone.
That's fair. I'm not even gonna ask.
26 to AC.
Told you.
If you take 5 bludgeoning damage, or excuse me, 10 bludgeoning damage, as its hoof goes in and crushes into you.
Okay. Let's go. I'm not dead yet.
It's also gonna.
We're not dead yet.
Okay. That'll be it for its turn.
What am I
Nick,
gonna
you're up.
do?
You have a broken dagger.
I know.
You're also prone on the floor as a hoof just went into your chest. Oh, Jesus. Nothing?
Oh God, what are you gonna do to us?
Do I see if it has nose hair?
Doesn't look like it now. What you doing?
I don't know, my friend. I think I might.
You stumped.
You got 10 seconds.
Okay. I will cast Hero. I will not do that. I will do Mage Hand,
Mhm.
and I will grab a crushed piece of person.
Got you?
You're a crushed bit of statue.
And I will Mage Hand it up and have it like dropped on the bull's head as I guess, yeah, it's not a full retreat. So, yeah, I will try to distract him as I 5.
Make a sleight of hand check.
That's not 5.
Take attack of opportunity. That is a 19 to AC.
It stomps. Our horns.
It's stomping you.
Okay, yeah, I was like, whatever it's doing to me, it's doing.
10. As you take 19 bludgeoning damage as you try and curl away, it manages to get you into your side.
You're at 0?
No, he's not.
I'm at -4.
What?
He has 25 health. 10 got taken away.
It's okay. I expected
Because
this.
you were at 25.
I was at 25,
So then you
minus
took 10.
10, 15, then you just took 19.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
squishy. I'm
You're very
squishy. This
squishy.
happens. This is my fault. I'm the one that jumped on him and rolled under.
Yep.
I cannot be upset about the situation.
Nick?
As you hear this,
God,
okay, that'll be it for you. Make a death saving throw, please.
Good luck, friend.
I can't use this one. I gotta use a good dice.
Yeah, that one's unfailing you.
Because it just sounds uncomfortable.
Well, now the music's soothing.
You don't say
Oh.
that. I'm not gonna die, okay?
There it is.
It fails the DC for Phantasmal Force.
It has to make an investigation check or an
It fails.
intelligence check.
It fails.
No longer gets a save.
I think it's a
It fails.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You rolled a 10.
Like
It has a -4 to that.
yeah. $2.
$2.
It like stuck onto my hands.
Because your fingers
I
are
know! I'm a sugar kid!
sticky fingers.
So what'd you roll?
Sugar kid.
That's a save. That's one save.
Really?
Okay.
It's a 50-50 shot. 10 and higher, you get one save.
Sweet.
Alright,
I knew
well.
this dice was gonna get me.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up.
Dice.
As you hear the
yeah.
Squish. Well, 5. Peek around. See his mangled body.
Limp mangled body.
10, 15,
Oh.
20. I grab him. 25, 30.
35, 40.
you
that's
have,
all I
that was your movement.
And he picked me up
Gas
as his
action.
main.
That's your standard action.
1, or
you
5,
picking me
10,
up as a
15,
standard?
20,
No, you're light.
25,
Oh, I am, because I'm
30.
30 pounds.
Drop you on the ground there.
Good.
Like a sack of potatoes.
I have not commanded him to do anything, so
Nope,
he's
he's
just gonna come up and
he's
sniff
standing
me.
right there.
What the hell's wrong with you? Get up, you
As
idiot!
Nihilus comes around the corner holding a limp Nick as he just
Just runs on by, tosses me in the corner.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, if I had healing word, that would be a bonus action. But
It's fine.
I
I got you.
Okay.
had the
you're
opportunity to take it.
You're
and
fine.
I
Hey,
deemed that
I
would
got
be too
myself
busted.
into this. All you guys heard what I just did,
Yeah.
okay?
Anything else for you?
If I had healing word as a freely
Bonus
casting
action.
bonus action with unlimited first level
Hey, guess
spells,
what? Word!
too busted. Not playing that. Sorry. Not breaking this campaign.
Please don't.
Not more than we
I
already
will
have.
smite you where you stand.
Everyone gets healing every time. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, what you doing?
The word master.
That was my turn, yeah.
That was your full thing.
Bonus action to move him there, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's just gonna dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look at me.
Dragaria,
I'm gonna move up to the corner again,
you do not see the bull.
and in front of where he moved the dancing lights, I'm going to cast Snowlock's Snowball Storm.
What?
Bull has to do a dex save.
Ooh.
Nice.
Snowball storm?
Mm-hmm.
Snowball swarm.
No, Snowlock's Snowball Storm.
Snylock snowball swarm.
Whatever.
Each creature within a 5-foot radius. So on the door, it's still outside of the radius.
I said before.
Yeah, right
I
here.
said in
so
front of
5
it.
feet
Yeah,
from
yeah,
it.
outside
yeah,
the
yeah.
5 foot radius. Yeah.
Each creature in a 5-foot radius of the sphere. Doesn't say how big the sphere is. That's weird.
5-foot sphere, isn't it?
Each creature in a 5-foot radius of the sphere. So it's just like a ball that takes up 5 feet of room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, weird.
And then around that ball
He's the-
is
It's just a snowstorm of 3d6 cold damage, and anyone in it needs to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
That's a 13.
Fails. So that's 3d6.
You roll 3d6 damage.
Get him with the
I did my
36s.
homework on that.
Yes, you did.
Well,
funny.
up.
It's funny how the sorcerer is the one casting different elements.
That's what they do.
Lightning, acid, snow.
That's cocked.
I got fucking chaos bolt. This does them all, man.
I like
10.
Witch Bolt.
10 damage.
Nice.
Bolt witches. And then I'm going to move 10 feet back.
Whoops, she slipped. Okay, anything else?
She did a shake and
That's
then
it.
slipped her herself.
Okay, Morgana, you're up.
Healing word.
All right, roll a d4 and add your wisdom modifier.
Woo!
And it's not your remember, it's not your spell attack modifier. It's just your wisdom modifier.
So
It's your d4 plus 3.
7 damage.
That's it.
seven.
So you're healed up to 1.
And then I'm
Sweet.
gonna cast healing word again as a bonus action.
Oh.
2 level 1
Is that
spells can't
possible?
do it.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Because healing word's a level 1 spell with the bonus action, you need to cast a cantrip as a standard action.
I was able to do Phantasmal Force, which is a 2nd level spell, and then Shillelagh,
Can I
which is a
cast
bonus
heal-
action.
Good berries? No.
You need to cast a cantrip as a
Okay.
standard
Good
action.
berries is a cantrip, isn't it? So healing word would
No,
be the
it's
first
not
It's a
level.
level 1 spell.
Oh, my bad. I thought good berries was a cantrip.
Nope.
Damn. That's fine. I'm up again.
Well, I will heal you again in a minute.
That's where you want to stabilize.
Or spare the dying.
That's it. That's what I was thinking of. Yep. Spare the dying.
That's
So-
what Cosmo had.
You
No,
can do it
we
at
all
range.
You come up to you squeeze around and you come up to Nick as you whisper in Druidic as this green energy wafts over you.
All right.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
No,
it's
but
very
you're going in
much
again.
shaken.
Until it is.
Unfortunately, you guys have lost the visual on it.
I wonder how much HP this
As you hear this,
HP down.
it charges into the wall as you see 2 horns plow in through the wall.
Oh, okay, alright, cool.
Creature's hit. Na-na-na-na. Each creature in the 5-foot radius sphere is on that point, so it's going to wait
Oh. Yeah,
Hang on a second.
What?
it's gonna be there for a while.
The
Yeah,
snowball?
so just plug through and it's
point
gonna
ahead.
get blasted.
Each creature in a sphere at this point must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes. It's not a concentration, nor is it stay. So it's just boom.
It's not a
Not a
concentration. How long
concentration. I
does it
had to
last?
concentrate on Phantasmal Force.
It's instantaneous. It has no concentration, so it's
So how long does it last?
It doesn't
It's done.
last. It's just.
Oh, okay,
you
so
could
it's
rest
just
it.
that.
it's a 1 round thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That makes sense why it's
That's-
not concentration.
that's valid.
Yeah, that's completely.
If it was concentration, it'd be hella broken.
That's all. I
Yeah,
was like,
that's-
you can concentrate
My
on that and
Phantasmal
have it
Force
keep
is
going?
nice.
No, but it's a instantaneous duration with 90 feet of range as a standard action level 2 spell. It just snowball flurry, and that's it.
That's why
That's
Phantasmal
pretty
Force
dope.
is so nice, because concentration and it lasts for as long as it.
And it needs to make an investigation check. Nope. That's a -1.
I don't think you can actually, unless a nat 20, because that will get a 16, right?
If it gets in that 20, it's an automatic success.
No, that's the only way. Like literally the only
Even
way.
a
to make
19,
it,
it's a
yeah.
15.
It's got a 5% chance of actually getting out of this.
Unless it plows through the wall.
I have it in. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Those
It's
first
within,
squares,
it's
yeah.
within that grid, so if
Yeah.
you're pissing it off. So if it goes
Oh.
through the wall, it's already out
Yeah.
of range.
If
Its
it can-
horns are through the wall, right? It
Yeah,
doesn't-
yeah.
Yeah, just the horns.
It's about to break through.
And you said he's metal, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's rusted metal, so you hear this consistent grinding of just
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay,
Hi.
you okay up there?
Top of the
Yeah, I
round?
have to walk my head.
Yep, top of the round. Nick, you are at 1.
You're alive.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can
That's baby.
Baby's
transfer?
She was thirsty, but now she's got her water.
She's a little droopy. Okay.
Oh, okay, so arcane weapon's done.
Typically how she does.
Yep, you went
we
unconscious,
have a
so
little
anything you
bit
had
of
active is
our
dropped aside from your
moved our,
injuries.
hanging plants outside in front of our air conditioning. And that kind of out of the frying pan and into the fires, so to speak.
Oh yeah, no. There's a piece of her that I took back to my parents because she was with my parents for a while. Took back to my parents while I had work first, and I left her in my car.
Oh yeah, that heat.
And that heat got to her. I'm like,
haven't used
I
that
need
yet.
water.
I still have that written down.
Dad. So
What?
I got
I've never used
I got
my
water
oil
for
flask,
work.
right?
Your
And
oil
I
flask, you still have it.
gave her some water, and she like lifted back up a little bit.
Getting up is a
And I'm
full
like,
action.
You need a water? Her
It's half
so damn mad.
Half my movement's cool. Half my
It
movement
also
to
helps
get up.
that she has brand new soil.
I grab my oil
So-
flask. Can I grab my crossbow too?
To use an item is a standard action.
I'm not gonna use items right now.
You can pull your crossbow out and equip it, but you can't hold your oil flask at the same time and use your crossbow.
That's fine. I just want to be able to like go like this.
Okay.
I do that. 5.
That will be your standard action though.
Eleanor.
5, 10. What is she doing?
She's
Just
not
wander.
going back.
Half my movement 5, 10.
Being a bitch.
So that's all I can really do because my movement's 25.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna have him push these beds together
Mm-hmm.
until they're both in front of this doorway.
Okay.
So like bunched up in a pile.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put that as the pile. And it was 5, 10. So yeah,
About as
I'm
you
right
get
there.
as
Yep.
far as you can get.
I just want to make sure. That is what I do. That is all I can do.
Okay.
He was right here, maybe? Yes.
Was he there?
Yeah, because I was down.
Yeah, he
before
pulled
and I
you
moved-
away.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you? That was your bonus action to give him a.
Theoretically, I can't
A
toss
command.
something as a weapon, but I assume no.
If you're going to be throwing something, that would take a standard action.
I'm just going to be tossing the oil into the beds.
Okay. Nihilus, you're up.
Do we have any more control spells that we can do?
Can I turn into an animal with acid breath?
Look it up. Look at the CRs that you can turn into. Eleanor Chill.
Not really.
Anything beast with CR half. Like, don't believe a lot of beasts have that ability to spew acid.
Which might have been something weird, like the spider's process, but it was only when it dropped to 0 HP.
Like a yellow naga wouldn't be low enough.
What you doing?
Bless you.
Thinking.
Maybe it's laughter?
Hmm?
I can't see it from where I'm at.
You see horns through the wall.
Am I able to target it with spells through then? Or
Not quite, no.
An Eldritch Blast would just help it out. So.
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you guys? What are these things?
Eleanor.
Eleanor.
She's on your bed.
Under the bed, probably.
No, because
We closed the bedroom.
yeah.
Where's the dog then?
What are you scared?
Eleanor, are you in here?
Eleanor!
She's in here. She's under the bed. I
Yep.
see her tail sticking out.
I told you.
How in the world?
I saw your
Big dogs squeeze into small places.
No. I mean, we
We
closed
closed
the
that
door.
Doors
Come
have
on,
handles
you're
though,
the
so
one that
maybe
got
she's
under there,
starting to
come
just
on.
clink.
Come on.
Could have sworn I shut the door.
Come on.
Alright, what you doing? You got 10
yeah.
seconds.
I'm gonna. Can I hold an action to if it breaks through the wall?
Sure.
Yeah, then I'm gonna ready
Lay down.
Eldritch Blast
Sit.
for.
It was so
When it
funny
does
because
that.
all I saw was her tail. Just. Ow.
As she sits in your spot.
She loves you.
Okay, so you're ready in action?
Yep.
You got your movement and bonus. You want to do anything else?
What's a bullywug?
Log?
Yeah.
It's
For Borderlands.
the first boss in
It has a
Borderlands 2.
1/4 rating.
Oh, it's Bullymong, sorry.
Bully.
Bully
Log.
Yeah.
Bully.
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 Okay. Anything else from you, Nihilus?
That's gonna be it.
Alright, Jakaria, you're up.
Question: can I do chill touch on the horns since I can see them and I'm right there?
I'm going to have to say no, you still need a main body to do that.
Stop.
If Nihilus can't use Eldritch Blast through it just on the horns, you need the main. I'm going to have to do the same
What's a
thing.
kenku?
I'm just gonna move.
It's a Birdman.
Oh,
So I'm gonna take
I knew I knew that word.
what? Step back. What? 10 feet into the room and then towards me 10 feet.
10. Right there?
Yep.
Okay, anything else for you?
Nope.
Oh my god, I don't know what
Okay.
to do.
Morgana.
What is the fastest animal that I can turn into right now? I can't figure it out.
Cloud Daggers is also concentration.
Cheetah doesn't exist.
Would I die if I turned into a shark?
Uh,
Oh my god.
you're a
that's
shark
so
on
funny.
land, so you just flop about. You wouldn't have
So
movement.
dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast
Be a
Healing Word
shark.
again
Okay.
on Nick.
And you're gonna move there.
Yeah.
That's your bonus, and that's your movement.
Great,
You
thanks.
still have some of your movement. You still have your standard action too. So that's 6 health for you.
Feel better already.
I have a little something more booked up die. Now I'm gonna move more.
So where were you?
Right here.
No, where were you initially?
Right here or right here? I was right here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you're just hightailing it. You could also use your standard action to dash if you want to keep going.
Hideous Laughter is also concentration. Damn.
Yep, can only have one concentration at a time.
I'll wait, just in case I can do something my next turn.
Okay. Gorgan's turn. The horns pull back away from the wall. As you're...
Bust through. Investigation check. And I gotta make a spell attack roll.
That's a net one.
Hey. 6 damage. 6 damage, and is that a 10 to hit?
That'll be a new.
Yeah, nah.
As it busts through the wall. What was that? 6 damage?
6 damage.
Yep.
Yo, 10 to hit.
So it busts through the wall, and you send out an Eldritch Blast. You actually see as it comes through the wall, the blast just goes bing, and actually slams into the wall.
Ah. Well,
That's gonna
Nihilus, move your lights over the beds.
wow. Boom save.
Yeah, okay. Lights over the beds. Done.
Okay, that'll be it for it.
Top of the round.
Top of the round, Nick.
I'm going to half movement onto Rick.
Okay.
Throw flask onto bed. 5, 10, 15, 20. And stay right here and take aim.
Anything else?
I'm gonna yell out.
I'm throwing oil on the bed.
So, like, the beds are all covered in oil right here.
Okay.
Any one of you have fire?
Not on the band.
You got 2 fires. You have 2
Uh,
fire starters.
Distract the bull with the lights. Then set the beds on fire. When the bull goes to rush it.
Try my best.
so I let everyone know the plan that I have. Beds are soaking with oil. Lights are on top. We should hopefully rush it and then ignite on fire. That's
Did you put the beds in front of the doorway or just to the side of the door?
right here. I pushed them in front of this wall.
Okay.
So that's why I told them to like have the lights dancing on top of the beds.
Okay.
That is all I can do.
Okay. Nihilus.
Oh, we're gonna whip out Plan C.
You
Oh yes.
got 20 feet of range? Yes, you do. It's in range. Roll a hit.
Ah.
No, you got all that room.
So as you're ready, Plan C, you gear it up. You're like, all right, I got this thing. The recoil of it actually bumps into your midsection and actually shoots you back a little bit.
Oh, not ready for that. Ah.
Okay. You have removed
Oh,
your
that thing's
bonus.
got some kick.
As he
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't have any bonus spell actions. Oh yeah. Bonus action to split up the lights and have them
Just
undulate, turn different colors, fucking waggle their fucking lightness all over the place, man. Like, hey, look at me.
Okay. Anything else, Nihilus?
That won't be it.
Dragaria.
Look at me.
The Gorgon is almost in the room with you.
I know.
It is struggling to get through the doorway.
Darn it. Okay, here's a question.
Okay.
I want to do chill touch on it, but then
Okay.
can I also do ignite after? Chill touch is a cantrip. Ignite is an ability that I can do.
Do they both take actions to do it?
chilling
Yes.
touch is a
So chilling touch is your standard action, and ignite is also a standard action. So I'm gonna have to say no.
it'd have to be like a bonus action cantrip.
Like produce flame or a firebolt.
Is Firebolt a bonus action?
Firebolt's a cantrip.
Well, yeah, but it's not a bonus action. That'd make it broken.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit you with my
Well, see,
range
that
weapon.
causes a problem.
Oh,
So I want to do
fire.
both.
Morgana can still go before you.
Morgana already won.
Oh, never mind.
Bless you.
You got 10 seconds. Bless you.
I will do. I'll do chill touch again.
Check out
Okay.
a panther and its movement speed. I'll do that. What I think.
I'm
for
trying
now.
to get to wild chips. Hold
That
on.
is a 16.
16 to on die? Or 16 on total.
16 total.
That's
Oh, it's 50.
that's against AC.
That's faster than.
No, I have to make a spell attack. A melee spell attack. For chill touch.
So I can run
Yes.
the fuck away.
So you need to get close to it.
No, I guess
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
try to see what the
Chill touch is 120 feet.
So that's not melee. It's a spell range. It's a ranged spell attack.
Okay, well, okay. A ranged spell attack. It's a spell attack.
Ow, I hit my hand.
Make a ranged spell attack.
16 is not going to hit.
Okay.
So as that same dark hand goes out from you, it tries to go inside as it just dissipates on its metal body. Just
I don't have flying speed right
I'm going to go into that corner behind the barrels and kind of duck down so it can't really see me.
now.
Okay. You already used your standard action to do a spell, so you're not going to be able to hide.
Well, I can still kneel though, right? I get that I can't hide. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Anything else from you?
No.
Morgana, you're up.
What is Thunderwave's?
Thunderwave is 15 feet from you,
Fuck no.
and anything in that 15 feet's affected.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Wait, Thunderwave or Thunderclap?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Yep, 15 feet cubed from you.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna come out right here so we can see. Wait, are
5,
you
10,
are
15.
you in this one or in this one, Nick?
He's on top of Rick.
I'm on top of it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're in that one.
Yeah, only rogues can hide as a bonus action.
So right there. And Moonbeam again. Does that have a range?
Moonbeam is concentration. So Moonbeam is still sit right here.
You can direct it, though.
As a bonus action, you can just...
Oh, okay, then bonus action Moonbeam.
That sounds like it hurt. Get back over here.
Redirect it to hit it again.
Okay. Once it starts to turn, it will take that damage.
Okay, and then
You still have your movement and your standard action.
standard. Okay, then in that case, Scorching Ray. All 3 rays.
All right. Roll to hit 3 times.
18, 4,
2 rays hit. Roll 4d6.
Actually, that would be a 10 for the 4. But 2
Because you rolled a 19 and a 14 with your spell attack modifier, which is +6. That'll hit on both of those. The 4 will not hit.
Okay.
Because remember, you gotta keep that in mind that you have to add 6 to each of those rolls if you're doing that.
Okay.
Because you just can't go 19, 4. That doesn't help me. I need the total that you roll.
Okay. And then what did you say to roll?
4d6, because 2 rays hit. As you send out 2 rays, 1 bounces off, and the other 2 find purchase.
5, 6,
11,
6,
17,
4.
21.
Whoa. Neato. Burrito.
You can do that.
That was your standard and your bonus. You still have some of your movement left.
That's good.
It has a bite. It does.
Okay. Gotta make an investigation check. That's gonna fail.
It's only 11
As it-
Constitution save.
5,
It's no matter what.
10.
It's a depth of piercing. It's
Ah.
86, I have to say.
Okay.
Hello!
Whoopsie.
Hello!
As it gets...
No one's ready to flame it, did they?
Did you have to make
That's why I'm still in
a
the
con
room.
save again?
It's fine.
You
I'm
need to
still
make
in
a
the room
Constitution
because
save.
I still can do fire. That's why.
That's good. Oh yeah, that's a 21.
Does it take half damage or
what?
does it not?
It does take half damage for Moonbeam.
Okay. So should I only just roll the 10 once? Or no?
2d10s.
Okay. You're not a 10. 4, 5.
9, so
That's
4.
9.
Is he attacking me?
He's going after Rick, so...
Shield.
Okay. As he's going to do a trampling charge
Shit. That's scary.
That should be fine.
as a 18 to AC. And Rick needs. Let's see.
First level spell plus 5 to AC. I have
Yep.
21 to Rick.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. As a reaction.
Yep. Turn. Wait, hit this. Okay. Uh-oh. So as the Gorgon comes charging through the previous hallway, charging straight towards Rick, you manage to have a reaction as you raise a shield in front of him. Ping! But as the bull steps back, green smoke pops out again. Okay, Nick and Rick, you're up.
Oh, he's breathing out poisonous gas?
He already used his action. But he recharged.
Damn. Okay, so we know you recharged.
What you got?
Yes. Throw my. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't explode, so never mind. The oil's just gonna set the sheets on fire and the bowl and do everything against it.
10 seconds.
I'm going to. It's up at my face, right?
It's right in front of you.
Called shot to shooting him in the eye? You said it's right up on my face, and I'm standing on Rick, so I should be able to, like.
Make an attack roll disadvantage. As
This
you
is, I think, the first time you picked a enemy that's truly stumped us.
11.
Nope. The bull is writhing back and forth as you try and get a good shot, and it just clinks it as you fire off a bolt.
Bonus
Bro,
action
how
to
much-
force range.
How much HP does this thing
Okay,
have?
roll a hit.
It's a monster.
No. As Rick rears up to try and go for a force run, all you hear is not looking. It's pretty beaten up though. Some of the metal's starting to peel away, and you actually see there's some fleshy bits underneath the metal.
Gross.
Also leaking this strange green liquid as it hits the flinch.
Big gross.
I'm not
Anything else, Nick?
about
Hey, Nihilus, can you like mage hand
Mage hand can only do 5 pounds.
some oil in front of the bowl?
Oh my goodness, why didn't I think of that? That was a way better idea. Why didn't I?
Talking is a free action. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you were also on a time clock here.
I've got a better idea.
I can mage hand the blanket on top of the bowl and we can set the blanket on fire.
Do that. I've got another idea to try to slow it down.
Do it!
Alright, let's get
Okay.
going.
Nick, you got anything else?
No.
That was your hit?
That's
Nihilus,
my
you're up.
actions.
Another phantasmal force.
If I move,
All right.
they attack me again. I saved it for another shield.
Nope.
My last.
What are you doing in front of it now?
10-foot square. We're going to do same thing as before, but now these guys are on fire and like really hot. It's like 10,000 degrees. These scientists are on fire and still trying to like do experiments on him. There's like bits of flesh just dropping off and melting, and these guys are still just like,
Ooh.
let us experiment on you.
Okay.
That area is 10,000 degrees hot.
Yep. You see a little bit of it, so you're able to cast that spell.
Yep.
Moving in your bonus.
Bonus movement to reload plan C.
I
Technically,
think it's a standard action.
Technically, it's a standard action to reload a crossbow.
is it though?
It is. Trust me.
You have to have crossbow expert to reload it as a bonus action.
Because I'm looking at it states loading. Because the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use it as an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So I think doesn't Crossbow Master just take off of that? Like you can use your bonus attack actions for that.
No, I'll look that up real quick.
But you're also loading 2 bolts with this one, so.
Crossbow. Let's see. Where is it? Crossbow expert, which you do not have. You ignore loading quality of crossbows with which you are proficient. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature does not impose disadvantage on ranged attack. When you use the attack action
Could've
and
used that
attack
tonight.
with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow you are holding.
So crossbow. Light crossbow.
Oh, so yeah, as a crossbow expert, you would just ignore the reload.
Yeah, so would I be able to use bonus attack actions and still?
Bonus action to reload.
I ignore reload because I shoot.
You have reloading already on your thing, so it's just like ting 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 ting.
Yeah, loading. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire it.
Once, and then take a standard action to reload.
No, because this is the quality on the light crossbow. Where you at? Yeah, light crossbow has the loading special property, right? Ammunition
Ammunition loading,
loading,
because you have to keep
two-handed.
track of that. Considering the fact you also don't have ammunition.
I wish I could be a dart sword. That'd be so cool.
You've got 10 bullets in your gear.
Technically, 8 left because you used 1 on the dragon, or 1 on the
Be a
demon,
giant
and
goat.
the other 1 on this guy.
So funny.
So then 8 left.
Okay. So you do have some ammunition left.
But then yeah, the only so scrolling down to what loading does, because of this, the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire 1 piece of ammunition from it whenever you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't say that I need to take another action to reload it. It just says that I can only fire 1 piece of ammunition, assuming that it's already, it takes that part of that action to reload it and to cock it back.
So not to be a stickler on the rules from the very beginning, but I didn't want to point this out. You have no bolts.
I had a pack of 10 bolts from
It's
my
part of his
kit.
starting
Oh
gear.
shit!
He's
no
got
way.
he's got bolts
Yeah.
as part of his starting
I
gear.
started with a light
He
crossbow.
That's what I was like.
He had a crossbow to begin with.
I started with a light crossbow. Yeah,
Okay.
I shot 1 against the demon. I shot another 1 just now, so I should have 8 bolts left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's the loading quality.
Time required to load this weapon, you can fire only 1 piece of ammunition at a time. Bonus. So technically, you'd use the rest of your turn in tandem to reload it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get the wouldn't get the multi attack, is what that specifies.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so even if I had bonus attack actions, yeah.
Yeah, it would still take time to load it.
Yeah. If I could, use it as a reaction, then it would be assumed to have that. If I were to use it to any other action.
Outside of like a fight, it'd be
Yeah, it's assumed that it's like a part of your movement action to
just
reload.
like
Okay,
be
okay.
a mammal all the
So
time.
again,
An animal, not
cast a
an
spell, take my time right
You
there
can do it
to
at higher level
get
druid.
myself prepared.
Okay.
animal. You can.
You gotta stack more druid.
Move it up.
How high level
Okay.
do you have to be?
Jakaria, you're up.
Like level 20, you can do it in and out all day. Just like
You're stuck in a corner.
That's hoping it'll be
As
a
the bull
level.
is
I know.
finding its way into the rest of your group.
well, like remember, like that's we have to work for that.
Yeah.
So nobody mage hand the. Okay, so hold on.
I couldn't yet.
Nick already went through his turn.
What?
Morgana hasn't gone yet, and Nihilus. You didn't see what he did.
force.
You can hold your action. If you're waiting for me to put the blanket on, say I hold my action until the blanket's on the bolt.
That's cool.
I still have to be within touching range of.
Oh, okay.
You can use your movement then.
Ooh.
I could fire it up
Or you
without
can wait
being
till the
in touching
entire-
range.
Wait to move and.
Holding an action is only a standard action.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Move and then hold.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Pick up a blanket, ignite it, and throw it over the bowl. If I can.
Okay.
He used healing word twice. So I only have 2 for six.
Use item. Include that. I'll allow it.
Yeah? Throw it over the bowl.
It'd be like continuing the spell with the.
Yeah, it's
Well-
just one solid motion.
once
Exactly.
it
Yeah.
has oil on it, so once it's ignited, it's ignited.
Yeah, no.
Throw it
Yeah.
over the bowl, and then I'm going to cast Mantle of Flame on myself because I'm not stupid. And what did I do?
Do you have mage armor?
No, I did not. Well, yeah, but the ignite is my action.
I'm just asking. Did you ever cast mage armor?
No.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I cast Zippo.
30.
That'll be an attack.
No,
roll.
25.
An attack roll.
I was right here.
It's
Beds over.
it's 2 by 2.
Okay, never mind. I don't
So,
move.
larger creature.
I do not move. I don't move.
Could it reach over the beds though? Because she is between beds.
It could still get her.
Okay.
I'll do the classic fireball.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Wait, doesn't she have to roll all her damage?
Because it's lit, it's on its turn.
19.
But doesn't ignite do? Is ignite only on the?
It just lights objects.
It just lights objects on
It
fire.
doesn't do damage.
So right now, the bull has something that's burning on top of it.
That makes sense. Okay.
19 to hit.
And he's got all
Plus
these
what?
flaming scientists around him too.
You
Man.
gotta remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, but that'll hit.
If I could be a fairy,
Roll for damage.
if I was
It's a
like
D10.
a giant metallic beast that could be afraid, I'd be afraid.
Nice.
9 damage. As the bull just struggling to try and get through, you send off a fireball, it clips it right in the head, as a chunk of metal tears off its face, and you see this strange goggling eye.
Ew.
He's like, yeah, it's definitely biotic under there. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it for my turn. Wait, bonus action.
Yeah, move Moonbeam. Okay. Makes it make a con save. That's a fail, so 2d10 radiant damage.
4.
14 damage. It's not looking too good.
Man, y'all are fucking this thing up. I'm just gonna hide in the corner and just take hits.
That's that. It's going to make an investigation check. That's going to fail.
Can hit it roll a 20. Takes 2 damage.
Yay. Oh, I was
It's
really
going to
looking
make
for how do you want
another
to do this?
Constitution save. That's a nat 1, so roll a d8, please.
Where's my
On fire.
3?
3.
Can I? Never mind.
All the dots. More dots.
As more dots. As you hear the metal groaning as its body expands.
Oh no.
I need Rick, Nick, Morgana, and Nihilus to make Constitution saves.
You know what? Nah. We're using the other die for this one.
Green is Nick. Oh. Wow, what are the chances? I rolled 2 of the same
2 6s.
What is his? Oh, nice. That's even more odd. 10 and 11.
8.
Morgana?
Nice. We all failed it.
Unfortunately, you did.
Oh no.
Nope. So
Kaya, it's on
I might
you,
die again.
baby.
as it exudes this green smoke that fills up the entirety of the hallway, you feel your body just stiffen as all of you except for Zakaria are restrained.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you!
Oh, God.
Thank you!
Not quite petrified!
Oh, guys!
You've got
Just-
one more turn.
Just got a
However,
little stiffy. Just got a little stiffy.
My mind is
I'm always
all
a
I
little
need.
sick.
Yeah.
your current where is it?
Woo. Yeah, what is that? We can't do shit.
Restrained.
Does my concentration break?
You have to roll.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to speeds. Attack rolls against the creature have against the restrained creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves. So you guys can attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Specifically attack rolls, but range spell rolls. Still good.
All attack rolls.
Not,
Oh
not,
my
not range.
gosh.
Not
And the
range.
creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So because you're restrained, your body's literally solidifying. As you feel your skin actually tightening and almost turning to stone itself. Your feet stick to the floor.
Jakara, he's got us!
Well, I can clearly see that. You guys are breathing
You
in a whole
can't
bunch of
see
the
it.
gas. I can see the gas.
Oh. But we could have made a con save.
Okay, that's it for
We
the Gorgan.
could've, but we failed. Because at least we failed together.
Can I make an intelligence
For what?
to recognize that this is an airborne thing, that it's affecting skin?
Make an intelligence check.
No, okay.
You have no idea.
You can't even move. Speed comes in.
I'm
Alright,
freaking
it's
out,
you.
man.
Yeah. Well,
That's okay. My mind is at peace. This is all I need.
and I can still cast.
Oh, darn it, that's
It's still on fire.
It is on fire.
Now it's a waiting game.
Nick Dick, you're up.
Hey.
Let's roll some disadvantages. Let's see how
Yeah.
bad things are, you know? I want to keep my one first level spell.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll crossbow in the full sword. So crossbow,
Bless you.
5 plus 8, 13.
As your body seems to solidify, you're trying to get it, and just fire ping as the bowl smacks your crossbow.
And
For Rick at disadvantage.
Plus 4. Oh, even worse. 9. Okay, whatever.
Yep, Rick just trying to get up, but
Well,
ends
I
up
tried, guys.
being solid. I need
I-
both of you to make Constitution saving throws again.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Wow!
We work together as a team.
Oh! And
So as you're like, ah! As you feel you look and you see your skin slowly turning gray and crackling under stone, but you think, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not dying today. As you just flex with whatever little strength you have, it just cracks. Rick beneath you, also turning gray, turning into stone, as it just
power flex.
both of you are fine.
Dope.
Jesus.
Had a good part, you know?
Okay,
Why? You know what that feels like.
Jagaria.
Relief.
No, you mean Nihilus?
Oh, Nyla, sorry.
No comment.
What you got?
No.
Not close
I'm
enough
leaving
for
this room.
Arms of Hadai. I'm thinking of spells that I don't need to make an attack action to actually
I
get off.
can't leave it alone.
So I'm going
It's a
to
toxic relationship. I can never
wait until it's close enough to me, and then Arms of Hadar.
So you're just gonna wait? You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
13.
That's my face. Oh,
Ah.
that's, yeah. That's my face.
So, as you're waiting there, alright, I'm gonna get. You are now petrified.
My dog Drogo, when I do that to him,
As your
he
skin
gets
just.
so stoked. He starts trying to rub his head against my head.
The stone
just
climbing,
like,
climbing its way up your legs, up your torso, up to your head,
What'd you
as
say?
your vision goes black.
We've got the
She just takes it.
You are currently petrified.
the gizzard stuff.
Take it, don't you?
No, we don't.
SH.
They took the gizzard to the town.
No. Yeah, you fuck. Oh, fuck.
Literal hashtag fact.
Unfortunately, this kind of petrification is a whole lot worse.
Oh no.
Where'd it go?
And it doesn't undo itself when he dies.
It does not. You are petrified. Your phantasmal force fades away.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so
That's
scared.
concentration.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Petrified. Petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying into solid inanimate substance. Its weight increases by a factor of 10, ceases aging. Creature is incapacitated, cannot move or
You
speak,
cease
and is
aging.
unaware of its surroundings. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Creature has resistance to all damage. The creature is immune to poison and disease. So you can't fucking move, but you can't do anything.
Hey, you're resistant to damage.
Okay,
Because you're
Morgana,
stoned.
You mean me?
Dracaria.
Good job.
It's like, you're the one freaking out over here. It's like, oh, okay, what's going on?
Because I am. Okay, I'm gonna do Agonizar's Scorcher. Dex save.
That's a solid 16.
Talk.
Still takes half damage.
Still
I
thinking,
know.
yeah, I was like,
Where's my? I'm just gonna do it and then
alright, dice for the
divide
things.
by 2.
Don't take
Those are D8s.
Yeah.
Scorchers, D8s.
Agonizar's Scorcher, 3d8.
Alright.
That's 9, so 4.
The flames rise up from beneath it, but still standing there, metal and flesh flailing through the.
The fire blanket is still on it, right?
Yes,
Did it take any damage for
it
that?
did on its turn.
So I got a D8 per thing, right?
Yeah, it took a D8 for fire
right,
damage.
I'm silly.
Okay, we're gonna.
A disadvantage firebolt.
Yep.
Hey, the first one was good. Use my
Your body's
dice, I'm
freezing
sorry.
up, just but it goes off, and it just reflects off the metal.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution
What do I
saving throw.
use?
Don't use that.
You want to use your bonus? Actually, no. Your bonus action's fine because it's still there. I was talking about Moonbeam. You got anything? You have no. You have no movement. Do you want to try and use your bonus?
Can I cast Healing Word on myself and fix this?
Doesn't quite work that way.
Okay. Then do I make a con save again?
Make a con save.
Damn.
Okay.
As you reach out and just.
We're all dead.
Oh, fuck.
We're added to the statues.
Okay.
I liked her.
Yeah.
I liked her a lot.
That's a nat 20.
What?
And that's a 15, so it'll save for the. Actually, since you're petrified, your moonbeam cancels out. So that doesn't matter, and so that's a 15. It will save from the fire damage from the blanket. As it's going to try and.
Shield! That's why I said it now.
All over again. As it takes some steps back, it charges in, and just the same thing. Ping!
Dick.
Uh-oh. The screen, after it hits that shield, green smoke again. It's recharged. That'll be it for it. Nick.
I gotta make a Constitution, don't I, first?
Nope, you saved it.
Oh, wait. I feel like the best action is just try to kill this thing, so I'm just gonna shoot at it. Thank you. Do I have plus 8?
Plus 8, so yeah, that'll hit.
8 damage. And then...
Nice little good shot of a crossbow bolt as you manage to actually land inside its head. It's wobbly. It's almost.
Fucking 10.
Nope, Rick rears up.
Karia, end this.
She probably could. She probably could.
I have my movement,
I'm
right?
gonna do Agnesar Scorcher Ray again.
Scorcher Ray? It's not even your turn yet. Oh, no.
Nihilus is after.
Alice is out, yeah.
He's out.
But did you have anything else you wanted to do? Yes, Rick still has movement.
No.
And you have movement.
Okay.
You gonna stay right there?
I'm afraid, yeah.
He's got 2 statues of his buddies behind.
I look to the left and I'm like, if I move, they're probably gonna get crushed.
Yeah.
So
That's an
I'm
18 to
probably
save.
just gonna stand here right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't necessarily run for you guys. That'd be
It's
kind of
an
rude.
18.
Okay. Do me good, dice.
best
Please
hope
do me
exists.
good.
Do her good. Do her the best good.
The best answer right now is just.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
so that's
Oh, wow.
8,
Thank you.
14, 21, so half of that.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Fuck yes!
Good.
Oh my god!
Brother and sister.
I don't know how we're gonna heal you guys.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have new characters. See you next week.
We're gonna find somebody that can cast.
With Axe, the barbarian. With
I want
Corgi.
But you need to. I'll explain this later.
I want to
How do you want to do this?
hit the bull, but since the blanket's already on it and it's still burning, I want that to like melt the metal off and sear the whole thing.
Ooh. So
Cooked full.
as you
For dinner.
as you focus, you condense the flames on the bowl. The flames that came from the previous scorcher, you condense them and circle around the bowl as you see the metal plate just is just swirling ball of fire, going faster and faster. The metal sees it searing and sealing itself as the bowl's.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. Anybody still alive over there?
I would like to start using Force Rend and slicing open the bottom of its like stomach open with Rick, because I don't think I can do it.
Jakaria, do you have a knife?
Yeah, I have a couple daggers.
Can I get one?
Maybe. I go over to the bowl. I want to take off the horns.
You can try to work on that. Can I get a knife? Mine broke.
I let him borrow a dagger.
I hop inside the bowl and start cutting off organs.
Make a strength check to see if we can actually get through the metal.
Done. Oh, boy. +2.
It's because Jakaria basically sealed this thing within its own solid metal body. It's taking a lot of effort to actually try and get through it.
Is this a large animal?
It's a large animal.
I crawl in its mouth.
Yeah.
How else am I gonna get to help them?
Oh gosh.
The only other way was the basilisk and the gullet, but that was to help like solve that type of petrification. I can't confirm it's gonna help solve this one, so I gotta go inside and start cutting things up. I gotta start pulling things
Have
up.
at it. Have fun. I'm just
With
saying
your
that's
flashlight?
gross.
My flat.
Yeah. Do I have to roll something to try and take off the horns?
Make a strength check because this thing is solid metal now.
Say that's a no.
No,
That's a 7. That's funny.
No, you're pulling and weaving and pulling and weaving and you're just jostling it.
I want its horns. Give me its horns.
If you're going inside, it's gonna be a squeeze and you're not gonna have a lot of oxygen. So make a medicine check to see if you can make your way through.
Oh shit! I'm destroying stuff to 6.
You're kind of just ripping your way through its gullet, through its throat. Make a Constitution save, please, because there is no oxygen.
Yeah, I know. There's probably a bunch of green liquid in here.
You're already starting to suffocate. This bad breath is really bad, but you managed to pull yourself back
Oh,
out.
thank God.
I'm not gonna have him die as this. That's stupid.
But you're gonna have us die like
Okay.
this?
Pop my head out and just.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there were like any bolts or anything on this bowl?
Bolts?
Like holding the metal onto the bowl.
You fuse the whole thing, so it's a solid sheet of metal now.
Okay, never mind. I am going to go into the room where the bowl was.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So Nihilus and I remain dead. Do we have to meet characters?
Hold on!
You don't know yet.
I don't know. I think we're gonna die.
Let Jakaria do whatever she's doing.
So you go inside. So you go into the next room, and there are just fragments and broken pieces and chunks of statues. Make an investigation check.
I will find out.
That is a 15.
Nice. As you actually look along the walls. Okay. There was a secret wall in the back corner of the room. As you're panning around, you're like, what the hell's... Opens up pretty easily. And as you go into the room, you actually see an L-shaped bookcase, and there's a chest just in the left corner, and a single statue of a man standing there with a strange silver blue beaker filled in his left hand, and a book in his right.
Okay. Can I do a? What kind of check would I do to see if I know what I can discern from what's in the beaker?
Make an Arcana check.
14.
This looks to be a anti-petrification potion.
Perfect. I just love your face. That was priceless.
What did you do?
Whereas, as you're looking at it, the statue, you see his face. This looks to be an elf, with his hair tied back, a single potion held in his hand, and a book in his other. You look at that, and you see his face. Where the other statues seem to be expressing fear, he seems to be expressing sadness as he's just looking down.
I'm sorry.
But you have the potion.
So I take the potion.
Yep. There's also a chest and a bookshelf.
Chest. Can I, he says he's petrified, I can take the book too,
I
right?
needed it most.
Or is it fused to his?
It's kind of falling apart, but if you're careful enough, you might be able to get it out.
I'm gonna look in the chest first.
Okay. So this is where things get interesting.
Oh no!
Did I get some stuff?
A bit. As you open it, it's full of...
Oh wait, hold on, let me...
You're going to need to write some of this down.
I know. Okay, hold on. So, hold on.
The chest is also emblazoned with the hand and the hammer signal, sigil that you've seen before.
Of the kingdom of
Okay.
Okay, in the chest you find a wand that's emitting this strange purple glow.
Barbest.
Ooh.
You find 3 potions of a very familiar red liquid, and then a larger version of that, what you assume to be 3 potions of healing, and then a potion of greater healing, 2 scrolls, 1,900 in copper, 8,000 in silver, 1,300 in gold, 120 in platinum, a set of ebony dice worth 250 gold, and a carved ivory drinking horn, also worth 250 gold.
I search panically onto the bookshelf. My
Wait,
investigation.
but you're over
No.
here.
I run the opposite direction to see if
Oh.
In a panic, you're like, there's gotta be something, It's nothing but broken books and pages.
You said
I run
drinking
the
horn?
opposite direction to
Yeah.
find Dracaria. Where the fuck is she? Hey. So I'd be screaming like, Dracaria!
You see that there's now a portion of the wall that's open.
Dracaria!
And as you go in, you also see the same chest and a L-shaped bookshelf. Some books seem to be solid, others are just straight up broken into pieces in dirt.
Okay.
As there's a statue in the middle of a man holding a potion and a book in his hand.
Well, no, he's no longer holding the potion.
You
Cause I
took
got,
the potion?
yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing with everything? Because right now you have your hands inside the chest, so where's the potion specifically?
It's probably...
You have no time
She
to store it
stowed it.
on you.
Yeah, I
Where
stowed
is it? You have no time to store it.
Still in the man's hand.
Okay, currently, yes, I am looking through the flask, but I stowed the...
So you're just
The
holding
potion.
a potion in one
Yes.
hand and just cycling through a chest?
Yes.
Is that a potion?
Maybe. Let's...
Hey, I turn
let's
around
grab
and
this
close
book.
the door behind me.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yes. I told you if you want to be mean, I'm going
I'm
to
not
do this.
being mean! I'm
I
looking...
said, hey, is that a potion? And you looked at me and said, maybe. And I said, cool. I'm turning around and closing the door on you.
Okay. Great, now we're locked in here.
Well, you are.
No. Okay, then. Okay.
And close the door on you. Not close the door with him in the room.
So you leave the room and close the door on me?
I pull the stone door shut because it pushes open.
Yep.
So you have no way to pull it back open. It has to be pushed
Unless
open.
it has a
So I
handle.
pull it shut, and I go back up to look at this to find anything to help my friends.
I'm going to now gingerly try and grab the book.
Okay. You managed to make a dex check, please.
That's just a 12.
So
I thought you were gonna trap you
you're
guys
like,
in
okay,
there
this
battle
shouldn't be
royale
too hard.
without-
This shouldn't be too.
I was-
Fuck! As a nice big
Really?
chunk of book is missing, but
I only have
most of the
7
book is still solid.
and no spells. She
Can
would
I then
definitely- she would
take
kill
the
me.
other half out then?
It's,
Or is
it's
it-
locked in his hand.
It's locked in.
Didn't you
Darn
just
it.
watch
There's no
Spelling?
way. There's no way.
Alright.
Plus, I'm not trying to kill her.
I go back
Plus
over the
I'm
I
door.
was like really scared that was gonna happen.
There's a handle on on this side of the door.
Oh, yay. I pull it open.
Done.
It's- For a stone door, this is pretty easy to work with.
So, pull it open. I have book in one hand and the potion in the other. I'm going to go over. Can I discern how much? No, I wouldn't be able to tell then. How much I would have to give both
Does the book
Morgana
say something?
and
She has to check the book.
Nihilus.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh,
I saw it. It's
That-
too
that
deep
one
in your
hurt.
ear.
oh, I love doing that.
Thank you. That is.
Oh, sorry.
That is a unnat 20.
This potion can be either imbibed or applied, and it should remove petrification.
Okay.
So you can either drink it or put it on something.
Half and half.
Which one
Okay
is
then.
it?
I'm gonna go up to. Fuck. I'm gonna go up to Nihilus, and I'm going to pour a third of the potion on him.
Okay.
Do I hear her pouring this? 13. Do I hear ruffles?
Are you trying to be stealthy?
No.
You hear footsteps coming in the back room. As you see Jokaria come up to Nihilus and pour this silvery blue liquid onto his stone statue. As it pours, you hear this.
I don't even notice.
Nope. You're like,
I'm still writing. I'm still waiting.
And then I go over to Morgana. I pour another third on her.
Wait, you were in the room. Yeah, how'd you do?
The bull petrified you.
Oh, okay.
I killed the bull. I found some potion, so I gave some to you. I'm now giving a third to Morgana, and then we're gonna go back in this room and give a third to the elf.
Or,
Now we're gonna give a third to the elf so we can figure out how to fix this.
or, we give that last third to Nick and have him analyze it and make more.
Nihilus is awake.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Yes. Hi.
I'm putting a crossbow at you.
Why?
Because I've now realized you're out for more than our group. You're out for other things. So now I don't no longer trust you.
What do you mean she's
What are you talking about?
I walked into a room and instead of helping our friends with the potion when I was freaking out, our friend was looking into a chest. So now I no longer trust you.
Okay.
So I'm pointing a crossbow at you.
Why are you pointing a crossbow at me?
Because
Why?
I don't trust you.
Am I being poured on right now? Please.
Yes, I gave you a third.
Thank you.
Pull one out. No,
You actually come back, basically where like, oh, I got. Wait, it's already dead. What the fuck? As
Yeah.
you see Nick just pointing at your
time jump. Yeah.
Thanks for role playing that for me. I didn't want to. I didn't want to act confused.
What?
Nick, what are you doing?
He apparently doesn't trust me. What?
Jokaria is not out for our own good.
I just saved these two people.
Where I stand, she just healed me.
I'm
so-
trying to save this other elf person because he has secrets about
What are the?
what happened in this
If
lifetime.
we could like
Do you
more,
have
that would
any
be great.
information on this elf?
We can't trust anybody in this facility. We can't trust anyone.
Yeah, and
willing
obviously
to do
you have
experiments
He
on
other
their
looked
base.
sad when he was
Bio
holding the
You
bomb.
have
potion.
other alternatives
Yeah, because
inside
I didn't
this
get a
room.
chance to drink it.
What are you talking about?
You
Fuck this
immediately walked away from me into another room and was searching the chest, and then came back and decided to help us.
Well,
Stop
process.
process. I'm walking
The bull
away.
came from somewhere.
You
There's
don't
got
go
to be
anywhere.
something in the room where the bull came from.
And you didn't say anything when we were
No.
walking inside the room, not to warn us about anything. So I think you knew something
What are
about
you talking about?
this.
Yeah, I
trust
am
you.
leaving.
Warning us about
Just
warning
wanna go
about
hang
what?
out.
You didn't say anything
Old
coming
person.
inside
Hold
here.
on.
You kept completely silent.
Because I agreed with you in the fact that it was dangerous to come in here.
Yes. And we dealt with the danger. And now we don't want any evil scientist elves being more dangerous.
But I ended up getting
Yes.
I ended up getting like half of his book. The other half is wedged in his hand.
I
Well,
want to go look at his
Do you
Then-
want to decipher it? Either one of you?
I will take the time and figure it out. But I probably can't read Elven.
I like just put my crossbow by my head because I can't
I can't.
Do you want it and decipher it so you know the knowledge or not?
I can't
No.
read fucking
What's in it?
Nightmare, so.
The secrets about this potion, probably, and what happened.
Nihilus, you go read it.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Did you actually do hold person on me?
No.
Okay.
Do not.
That
I
would
was
have been my
trying for a
final
second, yeah.
straw,
Do
and
not sniff
Morgana
the
would have
trash.
left and like never worked with you guys again.
Do not sniff
How would
trash.
you move?
Whole person.
Okay.
Yeah, I let
So-
myself die. I don't know. I don't care.
Hey, Nihilus, you still have that bag of holding?
Yeah.
Can I use it?
Kiss her.
4?
All of these items that I found?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
They're going into my inventory though. It's my bag.
We don't know what anything is.
Yeah, we need to take some time on this. We need to figure things out.
You're
Um,
reading through a halfly ripped book.
Yes.
And I'm still just like,
Hold on.
At me.
Lower
Nick
the
Dick
crossbow.
thinks you have something to do with the
Wait.
petrification.
No,
Yes.
we need to analyze this potion, see if we can replicate it. See if we can make more of this. Yeah, and if we
That's
can,
what
Can I go
saying.
into this room?
I'd
and look at the
rather
book
have a
that's in his
surplus
hands?
than waste the last
like
of
a
it
chunk of
on
book in his
some
hand.
Can I like?
random evil elf that we have.
Fine, okay, I plugged the flask,
It's just
No.
a chunk
Okay.
torn
and
out
I
of
bet that.
Just a chunk torn out of the book?
Mhm.
Okay.
What do I
I thought
feel
it was like
when I
half
see
the
the?
book.
No, it's
elf?
like a book, so it's
Like that, but was it
like
open?
this, but like this.
Oh.
And then,
Oh.
so a good portion of the book is missing.
Right.
As you open it, Nihilus, you assume that it's going to be written in Elvish. However, you look at it. It is written in Elvish,
How much
but the
can a
structure
backpack
makes
hold?
0 sense. Looks to be encrypted.
Yeah, it's fucking in Elven prose. Look at this fucking shit. Fucking fucking Elven poetry. Fuck this. See, this is why I hate the elves.
I don't,
Because everything has to be flowery and over the top, and every. You take this. You take this.
I don't know, Evan.
Yeah, look.
We're gonna need to take this back.
30 pounds of gear.
Doesn't someone have
What do you even know? What do you
He
find in that?
has a bag of holding, but there's some things that I want to hold.
Doesn't someone have comprehend languages?
Negative.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, she does.
Comprehend, comprehend written languages.
Can't buy.
But, okay, I'm gonna keep the wand and all of the money.
Don't get sassy, big girl.
Okay.
And the ivory drink one.
Technically a ritual spell that I can learn, but
Technically a ritual spell.
okay.
So I'm
serious?
gonna
That's
give
a
you.
ritual spell. I'm learning that.
I'm gonna give you
Josh,
the
I'm learning that.
potions, the
I can do
scrolls,
ritual spells. I'm learning
and
that.
the ebony
Ritual
bits.
card is totally
This is
can.
what you
Yeah,
get.
I will look up ritual spells.
I'm holding everything else.
Those hells are
the
good.
healing potions, the 3.
The
Three-
2 scrolls, and then the ebony dice.
If you want to look at the scrolls, I can tell you what they are.
Alright, guys.
did
I
you need
have to head out. 'cause
One
I have
is
to
it-
wake up early for work tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah,
for
go
me to
ahead
get
and
home.
go ahead and bounce. And we'll be ending this pretty soon.
Okay, I'll catch up
Drive
on.
home safe. Let us know when you're home.
One scroll is a scroll of Find Familiar,
Holding on to that.
and the second scroll is a scroll of Guiding Bolt.
Have a good night, everyone.
Holding
Night.
on to that as well.
Okay.
So what were they?
One I can teach you later.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, thank
The other is going to roll it a Rick actually. Might be able to infuse this into something or figure out something with this. Yeah, it's like a laser beam. Like a.
Guiding bolt. Basically, anything you hit with a guiding bolt grants advantage to all creatures for the next turn.
It's a laser pointer.
Or more like a beacon,
I
just
can't-
like ding. Whoa. Hit here.
I theoretically could use scrolls, but I don't in character use them because they're a magic thing.
Because Find Familiar can be cast as a ritual spell, I can just copy that scroll onto my
You can.
book.
You
That
can,
I'm
but
having
I
to.
can't.
Yeah. I don't even have to spend the materials because it's already done.
That makes sense, but I don't think I can with my blueprint book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can. It works.
You can.
Just
It's
as
the same
a
deal.
spell book. Yeah.
You sounded like you were very upset about the book. Did you need help reading it?
I need help dealing with my hatred for the elves.
Okay.
If you know any non.
That is a
Annoying
first level spell.
elves?
So Nick is like,
Man, you can fucking read the book. I'm out of here.
so he just.
I didn't know he was having trouble.
He just starts walking out.
Alright.
Okay.
And we're gonna end it there for today. That was, oh boy, that almost turned bad real quick. But that was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun out there. Thank you for joining us. We hope all of you are staying safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you next week, same time, same place. Keep those 20s warm, and we'll be seeing you later.